a little guide together for this. So that is the idea. The idea is Hespori. And Hespori is the speedrun that we're going to be doing. Yo, what should I do? Level up agility. It's 56. Ooh. I'd say just do rooftops, but yeah, again, if you can honestly do a wildy agility, I would say that it's probably going to be the best, but Falador rooftop or the worm course. I don't know which one's better, but I just do rooftops. They're really chill. I'd say that wilderness is probably the fastest, like best in slot for a while. What's up, ESP? Good to see you, man. How we doing? ESP is here, man. How, man? Which we been up to? Anyways, I am gonna do, for now, I'm gonna do Hespori, speed, time. We're gonna be going for 36 seconds, I believe is the time that I need. So I tried this the other day and I did get less than 48 seconds. I got like 46 seconds. 36, we need to get less than 36 seconds. And there is a method that I believe will guarantee me in getting this without, like, I either will get it or I will know that I won't be getting it, and so I can leave and then I can go back and try it again. I hope. I hope. Gonna be using two things. I'm gonna try it with Burning Claws. I've seen it done with the DDS, but I believe that it is gonna be possible with the Burning Claws. And we're gonna be using the Crystal Halberd here. I have full max melee, other than Torva. Who we could do, boys. Or Oathplate. But regardless of that, we have max everything else. Just chilling, yeah. It's Bros, Try, and Silly, yeah. Bros, Will, Trey, Silly, BSB, the gang's all here. The gang is all here, folks. It's good to have everybody here. So, this is the setup I'm rocking. We're gonna be Divine Super Combat. I'm gonna bring a couple of them. I'm gonna Anti-Venom. And Surge Pot. Alright, so with this setup, I should have no problem in getting this. The guy in the video didn't even have Surge Pot, and he didn't even bring Death Charge. So I'm gonna bring both. I'm gonna have Thralls and Death Charge. There's no way that I don't get this. Alright. Don't know if I'm missing anything, but we'll find out. We're gonna go in, try it, find out. Spell runes.
Alright, boys, let's see if we can health back. Wheelie wheelie.
Alright. Here's the setup. You want to use Divine Super Combat. We're going to bring in a Surge Pot to guarantee that this will work out. And you can bring in a couple Anglers. You could bring in any Anti-Venom. Just so you don't take as much damage. You don't want to be healing here. You just want to be focusing on DPS. So you might not need the anti-venom. You really might not need food. The most important thing is the Divine Super Combat and a Surge Pot. It's possible to do without a Surge Pot, but this will help. We're going to bring Death Charge, and we're going to be casting Resurrect Greater Ghost. So we're going to be casting Thrall. Don't forget the Book of the Dead. Divine Pouch has Cosmic, Bloods, Fire, Death. We also have Soul Runes. Here's the gear. Bring your best melee gear that you can get.
Oh, whoops! Fuck! I could have lived it, but I didn't notice that he threw the thing.
Gonna be trying this with the Burning Claws. So, right off the bat, I'm forgetting Blowpipe. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright. We'll do that again. I want this to be a clip. I'm gonna use this a clip, make a little clip out of this, make a little video, make a little guide. We're gonna do it live.
Damn.
Okay. So yeah, most important thing is
Coliseum. What's the DCB for? It's so that I can spec and kill Major and the Ranger at the same time.
The make or break with this is the Crystal Halberd. But we're bringing the Blowpipe because the Blowpipe is what's used to do with the little flowers. So how this works,
Nice
the
work on
flowers will
tutorial.
spawn
Oh, dude, thanks,
right
Trey.
off the bat.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna get
I
rid
got a lot
those
of feedback
flowers.
for that
We're gonna
video,
take those.
and
We're gonna get rid of those as fast as
I
we
think
can.
the whole concept.
You have to wait. You have to wait one tick after the flowers
So,
have been
I guess
killed
I just didn't think about it, but
before you can.
I had
do
a guy
damage
that
on
like
his
makes a
Spore.
lot of YouTube videos,
So
and he
we be fast as we can, and
Just
then we
said
wait a
that
moment. And
I'm
we're
kind of
spec.
in between. Like,
The goal is
video
to get
wants to be a
Espor's
short
health as
but
close
is
to
a long
200
video.
as we can.
So
We don't want the health to go
I should
below
choose with like one or
200,
the
because
other.
at 200 health, we'll get flowers. We'll get another flower spawn. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull up the
Yeah,
Crystal Halberd
so-
at like ideally just above 200 HP, spec, and we're gonna get a huge hit, and that will put the health below 100.
This is all sorts.
We'll actually skip the 200
Hold on.
phase and we'll proc the 100
I
phase.
remember if you plugged your
So we'll
Twitch,
get flowers at that
but
moment.
you should in the
Finish off
video.
the
I was
flowers,
thinking
and
about
then
that
we'll
too.
finish off
There's a
spec
lot of things that went through my mind.
and doing as much DPS as
There's
we
a lot of
can.
things I should have done,
At that moment, we'll have used Divine,
but
or we'll have used Death Charge, and we'll use the Surge part. Surge
generally,
part. Finish
I shouldn't have.
So again, here's the inventory.
Or try to make a long form combat.
Starting off with Divine
just
Super
like
Combat and a Search Potion.
So short, like it's a 3-minute video. And I could have easily taken it
Anti-Venom.
10 or 11. I didn't.
And
I don't think the. I mean, if you make it under 2 minutes, it could be a short. Yeah, that's the thing. I could. And probably should.
Never mind. No, I opened that.
Based off of how short it was, it's like slightly confusing. At least that's what the kind of the feedback I got. Other than like I should title, but I do.
All right, again for the gear.
But yeah, a lot of people are like,
gear you can get.
We're gonna use guide. You probably should just say guide.
Burning Claws, and I'm gonna use the Crystal Halberd.
Will I beat
this is what we're using.
Gauntlet
and then Blowpipe to deal with the flowers. All right.
I just thought the approach I was taking was like more.
I'm on Arceus Spellbook.
Getting people.
We're using Cosmic Runes, Blood Runes, Fire Runes, Death Runes, and Soul Runes to cast Death Charge and throw in a Thrall. Don't forget the Book of the Dead. Alright. So first off, I'm going to
making it like what the video actually is.
Not required, but it's just going to be nice.
This is a guy.
Overheal.
But yeah.
Not required.
I'm still very happy with my work. Like that was. There's a lot of things I probably should have done a little bit better. Like the audio is
Divine Super Combat.
Like cuts
and we
off
run it
at one point. Like when I'm saying something, it just off right. Or like kind of is weird.
Pray Mage.
But like other than that, I feel really good about the video. I feel like the edits were good. I feel like the cheesiness was perfect for me. I was happy with that. Always be more critical of yourself than others tend to be. That's a really good point. So true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that is really true. Like, I don't know.
Alright. First time is the charm. First try, people. First try.
We should chill. Oh yeah, I put a great video out there. I'm good.
My cat didn't like that I clapped. He's like,
but I don't know. I'm still genuinely very happy with
been on that all day.
My video. I rewatched it like a million times before I put it out there.
Just annoyed him.
I was happy with my content then.
Get rid of these flowers.
It was good. I'd be happy. I appreciate you saying that, Trey. That means a lot, bro. It really does. Yeah, because I spent so much time. 3 whole days.
We messed it up. Okay. I think it will actually be easier to have. Yo, MX! No way, bro.
Yeah. Man, I don't need to pop it.
Holy, dude. 44 raid. Holy. Huge raid, bro. Welcome in, everybody.
Dude, that's crazy. Oh, I killed him.
Not Xenex. Welcome in. How we doing?
I wanted to do that.
Jay wondering, yo, what's up, bro? MX man, I appreciate that. Holy, dude, how'd the stream go?
I do need to re-upload then. I was thinking about it.
Wow, dude.
You know it's a definite.
I want to say, I think that's the biggest raid. I think that's the biggest raid I've ever gotten. That's huge. Woo! Nervous now. Robin 4, how we doing?
I love that.
What are you up to, King? Right now, I'm working on getting the GM speed time. I don't even know if it's actually GM speed time, but we're getting the fastest speed time right now. Nah, I just mastered.
Keep doing his sport.
So yeah, less than 36 seconds.
He doesn't get like.
I'm planning on doing a little video for this. I come across a really good video, but since surge potions are now a thing,
I really feel like me and Bounty
this should be very free to do.
You normally watch Trey. Do you know what? Do you watch?
I think I'm doing actually too much damage here, though. You have to do this. You have to do this perfectly. And bro, I appreciate that, man. how did the stream go? You get any more kits for people? Good luck. Still got to do that one myself. Yeah,
Kind of
I
hard
can
to
tell you
do.
how I'm gonna do it. There's it's
Yeah,
actually
dude.
much easier than you might think. You just have to
Oh,
have a little bit of RNG on yourself.
yeah, you can. Wow. Whoops. Sorry. I didn't even know the audio was coming through. I didn't even check that. I was like, what? I do have them pretty loud in my headphones. I do turn them up. This is gonna be a slow run, not gonna lie. It's gonna be very relaxed. I just want to beat this finally. Oh, I guess we'll go. Gotta choose something you don't like every once in a while. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even know the audio was coming through. But I was just asking, like, what do you watch normally on YouTube? You know, what do you watch at specifically? What do you get into, Troy? Oh, this will be cool. Yeah, there we go. Not wasting anything. Comedy stuff on YouTube really, or science, but there's no new science lately? No way. You watch, it's like science. Sciencey stuff is out there. Hey, when it does that. A little. Oh, holy shit! It's Silly Willy. Dude, how are you doing, Silly Willy? Dude, it's good to see you, man. You guys transitioned over, insane. Down in Twitch is fucking popping off. They're like, I want the quiet, I want the calm. And I really, I'm so focused. Ah, dude, what have you been getting into, Silly Willy? Played on something? What? I'm good, man. Just bored as fuck. Haven't done anything like all day. Oh, really? You just in bed or what? That sucks. Nothing I could do. Nothing I can do. Go. Alright, well, we'll try and make things look nice again. God damn, it takes forever to. Yeah. Why is it doing this to me? Yeah, did you stay in bed today? GG. Truly was. It truly was. I hate to see it. God damn it. I'm spending money too. That's what sucks, is I'm spending money to die. I'm, I do this to myself. That's my problem. That And bad bitches. Bad bitches. Good life practice. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Brother, hell yes. And we're running out of potions too. That's not good. I thought about streaming and didn't want to. What's stopping you, silly Willy? What's stop? I see your sister does every once in a while. Very occasionally. I don't really sit in though, I'm not gonna lie. I've not been joining her stuff very much. I just haven't felt like watching PG3. Let's see. Yeah. Still sitting at 26, it's really nice. Yeah, she plays that more than anything. Yeah, she does. Really does. I don't join her like, super often. You know, the last run was pretty garbo. Not gonna lie. Last one was pretty garbo. It was not a fan. My chat coming in all clean and nice. Last time I did the little slide in, it felt choppy. Hey, volatility? Could take that. There we go. Alright, we're doing this kind of the cheap way. We're doing the cheap and lazy way. What do you think you would stream if you were gonna go and stream there, silly brother? What would you get into? Like phasmophobia or something? I think we're chilling today, to be honest. We're gonna have a chill stream today. We're gonna be relaxing. Change the music up, probably competitive games. And stray away from being a variety streamer. Oh really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I did. Yeah. I don't know, I just like RuneScape. You have Quiver? I do not. Hopefully after this I do. Hopefully, bro. We're going this kind of chill tonight. Relax into the maxing. Take our time. Get through it. How about you? Good luck, man. I appreciate that. Have you got the Quiver? Always wonder about maxes. It's like, damn, bro. Gotta redo everything after what's that thing coming through? Sailing. I just damn, this motherfucker can take a hit. I blow up. Yeah, it feels better to base your content around one thing. Plus, I'm usually playing competitive games. That's true. You are playing pretty competitive game. Yeah, I did it on my max Zerk a week ago. Oh, you fucking Zerker. Drank some bourbon, accidentally hit 47 defense. Wow, 47. I mean, you still got options. Ruined whole account? Really? I mean, you could do the little Valimore setup and just go for 50. I mean, Valimore Berserkers are the king of the bracket right now, right? Could be straight chillin'. Playing. It's got 99 now. It's my main anyways. I'm just going for 99 now. Because it's my main. Oh, damn. First account Berserker. Do you PK in a bunch, huh? Do you PK in max gear or no? You kind of keep budget. We're going this. Damn, that really sucks though. I'd hate to ruin my account. Was that recently? Did you recently ruin your account? Now we're chilling. We're just straight chilling. We're leaning back, boys. We're relaxing. It's a regular day in the Coliseum. And a bunch of people. Ton of people. I feel like I'm kind of lagging a little bit actually. Yeah, that's okay. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit, broskies. I'll take the hitter. Freaking mage shitter. Fuck, boys, he shit on my face instead of my chest. Not into that. How many charges I have? 13,000. Man, that would be cool to see you do some competitive shit. Good competitive shit. I mean, the videos that I made from whenever I was playing the Overwatch with you was it popped off. Really, Willy. And then after you never play again. And And it did really good. I'm never gonna play this game again. I'm sorry, buddy. I just I don't know. Game wasn't for me. No? That's the other thing. Okay, that worked out perfectly. I was like, oh fuck, it's not gonna work very well. But that actually worked out perfectly because I stacked the little 2 mages right here. Yeesh. That's pretty nice. That's really nice. To be fair, I haven't played it since November or something. Damn. Damn, see, quit when I quit. You and me, man, we're on the same length of waves. You know, we ride the same waves, which they're the same length. They're waves. And they're the same length. You and me, we're the same length, brother. You know what I mean? I'm just joking. They're way bigger than I am. A little bit of health going. I'm slowly turning into just a viewer for Bounding. So I'm just sitting in his chat now. I haven't even started talking to him today. I feel like I haven't really gamed that much this year, to be honest. Okay. To have a second job, I don't know, I'll be able to stream. Yeah, just stream when you plan to go to sleep, you know? That you like never sleep. That's what I do. Damn. That was like practically impossible. Fuck. That sucks, dude. One bad spawn, it'll just fucking fuck you up. It's absolutely got wrecked. Oh, would you like to get wrecked? Oh, please don't. But they're like, bad. It's a coming. It's a coming hard. Like, please don't come hard. It's too late. It already came. All over my face and lower back. They doing me like this. Yeah. Another 200k down the drain. All fours. Oh. You dead. 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 We're all Gucci boys. What is your second job? Are you finally doing the cook thing? Fucking dope. Yeah. I'll be cooking at a college? No way. You about to be the full-on lunch lady? Where are you cooking at this? Are you gonna be cooking at like a nice college, like the CIA or something? I want to get in there full time eventually. It pays way more plus state benefits. Oh. There we go. I like shooting things. I get a full-time position and it starts 23.75 an hour. Dude, that's fucking dope. Oh, if you get a full-time position. Oh, dude, I have complete faith in you, brother. You're an absolute G when it comes to the kitchen. What if Trey got a new job? And jobs are feeling rough lately, you know? It feels like, damn, it's becoming a total bitch to that shit and maintain it, you know? And I do want to make a video about this little coliseum. Ow, what the fuck? How did it hit me? That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. What the fuck? What? Yeah, I can make a mean grilled cheese. Hell yeah, bro. Ship it on over. Freeze it, ship it, buy it, ship it, move it, trade it. You know? All the it's. I mean, shit, even fuck it. You know what I mean? And then send it. I mean, what? Damn, I don't need that, bro. Okay. Okay, boys, we are chilling. And I'm not getting past a lot of ways, though. Go. Nice and chillaxing to the maxin'. Chilling with Bob Dylan on penicillin. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck, I fucked this up. Okay. I need to get my health back. I would love to play this game with you. I have been thinking about starting a new account, Silly Willy. If I started a new account, would you play with me as well? Just out of pure curiosity. Like, is that what would do it? I'll pay for your membership and everything. Maybe. I would, it's a time investment. I do remember you saying that. You have to have membership? Yeah, pretty much. For it to be good. For it to be actually a good game, yeah. I hope it gives me the major first. Okay, so if you like play the game free to play, you have just like this area, this area, this area. I think some of this area, and then this area to play. Like that's it. I don't think you can come out here. You might be able to. But you have like very limited area to play. So like it's just like there's just a lot of content you get taken out. You can't use spec bars, you can't use a lot of the equipment. A lot of like the ways that you get your stats up are best done through membership, and you don't have like this. this, 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 this. You don't have like all these skills, pretty much. So yeah, you just like lose out on a ton of content. Weird. Yeah, it is. It is weird, huh? Super weird. Yeah, it sucks. It really just sucks. That's the main thing. It just, fuck. Ever completed this before? Nah. Hopefully this is the first time. I've done Soul on the simulation a bunch. And, like, I could beat Soul multiple times in a row without like taking too much damage. I could even probably get away with Doom. But yeah. I have not beat it. Have you beat it? Have you beat the Coliseum? I've had people like come in and be like, hey, could you do this for me? I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that's, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to plug into people. Never attempted? It's fucking, it is absolutely relentless. It's relentless. Very fucked. Actually. In all actuality. Oh, I don't have... Oh, is this guy blocked? It is. Haha, that's funny. Look at that. The major's like stuck in there, in the middle. Like stuck in the middle. Man, it's damn near getting Eiffel Towered over there. I doubt he's enjoying it. Look at that. Look at that. Sweet. I just need to do it more focused on maxing before this new skill comes out. Before this new skill comes out. Wait. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. You're saying you need to focus on maxing before you do the Coliseum? I do know a homie that just maxed his account, and he's about to work on this. But I think he finished Inferno, which I think is much harder. I think Inferno is like way harder than this. I just watched my friend do Inferno. I'm like, fuck, dude. It takes so much time. The guy's spent like, I mean, damn, multiple hours. I mean, I've spent multiple hours here at the Coliseum, but I don't know. Inferno just seems intense. It seems way too intense. I've done Inferno. God damn, yeah, dude. Then you could do Coliseum, 100%. I think most people say do Inferno and then Coliseum, but honestly, in my humble opinion, I would say fucking send Coliseum before you do Inferno. I think Inferno is harder. So if you could do Inferno, bro, you could do Coliseum. That's for sure, 100%. How long did it take you? Dude, when I even think about Inferno, it makes me well oh. Yeah, I love this transition. Took me so many tries. How many do you think it took you, brother? Damn, bounty got fucked up. Damn. So many tries. Oh, fuck. That fucks me. That really fucks me up. Like, damn, I don't wanna be stuck doing Inferno either. That scares me. Alright, we can. I think the only thing with Coliseum is like learning like the like transitions and everything, like how to move people over and shit properly. I think that's the hardest part. Maybe 50. Damn, bro. That's fucking. That is, yeah, that is a ton. That is a lot. That's scary. Fuck. Maybe more. God damn it. You stopped it right there. You should just be like, yeah, that's it. That's all it took. It's 50. I know my goals. Man, Hey, John. Jesus. I'm not focused. But damn, that's. Oh, that's so much. I don't want to do Inferno now. I don't. I hardly want to. Like I said, like this is fuck. I haven't made it through. I've gone through. Maybe I don't know. I have at least a week and a half of trying. Like all stacked up in like previous live stream. I only do Coliseum live though, so I just want to show that like, hey, you know, I did it without like paying for anything or really doing anything special. Like it was just constantly trying things. You mean things? That's not good. Oh, that's not bad then. Watch this. I won't know what to do. Like what the fuck? I'll let him come out. Come on over here, buddy. Could have fought him at the same time, but eh. Oh. Have to do all that. The bullshit. Not a big fan of bullshit. Yeah, I hate this combination. It's range, mage, and I have because of how my pairs are set. I do know a guy that like said that every time he'd get a min, hide behind the pillar and rearrange his prayers so that it like made more sense. If you're good with prayer switching, you got Inferno. Oh, really? No, bro. Okay at it. These little manticores, they scare the. Like, actually, it seems like I got it, but man, they've taken me out more times than I could count. Yeah, I gotta be right back. Gotta go check on my kids. You said the Jads had you so many times. Oh, I bet. I bet. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But yeah, I bet. Depends. I don't know. I would try the sim bunch probably before I got into it. But I did do really good on the challenge mode. I was able to kill like 5 Jads at once. And that was during league. So to do. Oh, we're on Manticore. We're wave 7. But hey, we're wave 7, boy. How about that? That's pretty cool. That was really cool. Watch this motherfucker just come out barreling. Get a range up. My music stop? Like, why is it so quiet?
What's up, bro?
Oh, holy shit. Whoa, huh, hey. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh god, that's. You know what's? I've been watching you stream the entire time. Entire time.
Legend.
That was crazy. Holy shit. I didn't get. So I've been focused on Coliseum, but I saw that I think you finished out Hespori, right? A little early.
Yeah, I tried to go for something. I got ambitious. I knew it was gonna work, but I still went for it anyway. It happens. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to finish it. Oh well. Actually, I didn't even go back and plant the thing. Damn it. Oh well, I have to remember to do that later. Pycon, welcome back. Or well, back to the computer.
Skull Team Run has been feeling really chill. So I dropped the Nally altogether, and now I'm just doing Tentacle and Defender. Because man, I've practiced the practiced the Soul run so many times with the like auto tracking, with like the auto tracking, but the auto movement.
Auto pathing?
The pathing, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, the auto pathing. So because I've done it with the auto pathing so many times, I'm kind of used to it now. Fuck it. Drop the Nally, then play the Coliseum slow. Because that dude that you raided out to last night, he said that there's no point of rushing it. And I don't know why I didn't think about that. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna be chill at the Coliseum. I'm not gonna rush it. Just gonna take it all nice and slow and try to just make it through. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No reason really to make new, you know, best in slot time or whatever kind of thing. You just need to get through it. Yeah, you did bring a whip though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, bro. Did you see? I got a huge raid. I still can't I can't believe that. I've had the most viewers in the in here
I
that
saw
I've
that.
ever had.
Like 44? It's fucking crazy.
I swear the thing went up to like 55. I'm like, wow. That's a lot of people, bro.
Yeah, that's an
That's like
insane amount.
almost front page.
Yeah, for real. Actually, I think the max I've gotten was 36 or 39. So having 50 is fucking. Tell him grats. Hey, cheer that bad.
Who said that?
At somebody, this dude named Steve in my my TikTok or my clock platform. You can't actually call it by name. When I joined, you had 25 people watching. Oh, hey, it's PyCon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've been at it for a little bit, so starting to feel like we're meeting a lot of homies lately. It's very cool.
Man, he's this MX guy, he's been raiding me. Like I swear it's the third time now. He's raided me with his.
He's the guy that does like setups for people to get through like TOA or something.
Yeah, he does Fang kit carries. So
That's
he'll
what it
run all
is.
the way through, and you just have to do the last P3, P4 of Wardens. So you have to be able to get to the. You have to be able to do first row, which is still pretty hard for that level, especially if you've never done it.
Oh yeah, do you have to get all the way through? Like
no,
you have to,
well,
you
yeah,
have to
just
live all the way through?
yeah. You'll have like a lot of supplies though that you'll be able to get like tons of ambrosias and stuff like that. And I would love to do it because I don't feel like doing a. I think a lot of people, you know, are in agreement and the same reasons. Like, I don't want to do. I don't want to get to the point where I can solo 500 TOA. I don't even really want to do TOA, but I would love a Fang kit. The thing looks sweet.
Dude, yeah, that would be fucking crazy. I think it would be dope. But yeah, I was talking to this guy in the clock path forum, and he was saying that it took about like 50 tries for him to get through Inferno. And I'm like, that makes me
So
nervous.
like, I'm not. I'm not that rich. I got my money. I got my money in an altar ring and a rancor right now.
Huge upgrades.
I am. I've got the blood moon. I've got full blood moon, and I got the rancor and the altar ring, because I was working on. I got from 95 to 99 attack. I literally just got that like a couple, like yesterday or the day before, something like that. And then defense is next. So once I get defense done, then I'm gonna be selling those, and then I'll be able to buy some other stuff. But to be honest, I bought this altar ring on as well because I actually thought that it might have been an investment play, and let me tell you, it has not been a good investment.
Oh, really?
No, it's lost me like 10 mil now.
Oh,
My
yeah,
bank
because
has
the
been
market
dropping.
fluctuation.
Yeah, yeah. I actually thought it was gonna be going back up though, because
Oh
I bought it
no.
around like one. I bought it around like 160 or so mil, and now I think it's like 150 or 153. Let's see. Oh, it's below 150 now. Bro, I've lost a lot of money on this altering. I thought I thought it was gonna go up, and it's gone the other way. I'm like, it can't go lower. Surely, surely. It looks like it's on the climb. Bro, this is why I don't do this is why I don't do flips on the G. I lose most of the time. Even when I think that it's like a guaranteed win.
Holy shit. When the Fang first came out, I lost 100+ mil on it. Damn. Yeah, that's most of everybody now when it first came out, right? And then people
That's a good
started.
point.
What?
I've heard a lot of people lose some money on the Fang. And I think
Yeah.
that people still think that it's gonna go up. Even from now. You know, with the changes.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
But I don't know now. Like they gave an alternative for people that don't have the Fang. I don't know if you've seen that. They made the Jewel of a Masket.
Yeah, saw that.
Yeah.
I got it my first
Just wait
game.
until next update, Delvos. That's fair. Yeah, I'll probably just be losing money on it, or
At the moment, but not a lot. Yeah. Honestly, me and Bounding, we talked about it before the changes that came out for the Fang earlier, where they're trying to sync it out a little bit. We're like, oh man, we should buy probably a bunch of Fangs right now. Whenever it was like 7 or 8 mil. I was like 20,
yeah.
what, 25 or 26?
And at that time, I'm like, oh, it could go up to like 15. I don't know. Maybe like there's a chance it could go up to 20, and then it's just like the next day,
27.
oh,
28.
it's like 20 mil now. And then I'm like, oh well, we may have missed the boat. It's probably too late. And then the
Yeah,
next
right?
day it went up to like 28, 29, almost 30, and I'm like, okay. I don't know anything. I clearly know nothing. And I'm
That
like,
was
well,
great.
should we buy them now? Good thing we didn't buy them because they did come back down.
Yeah.
I'd have been so salty about that. I've been like, all right, just
There's
take my
no winning.
money.
Yeah, there's no winning.
Just take the money away from me.
I don't need it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't need it anymore. You can have it. Got a first KC at Toa. So you've been using it then, Saker? How do you? Oh, it sucks by the way. Okay. I was ready to hear you say like, oh, it's actually like makes huge difference and it's like completely changes the game for me now.
You know, Baker said something different though. He said it was actually. I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
did?
Yeah, Baker had nothing but good things to say about it.
Interesting. Yeah, you also got Fang. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, he's safe trapped there. I've actually never used Italy. This boot. I've never used this. I always use the other side. I think this is officially the Italy. They both look like Italy boots to me, but
You know what side I do?
I always use this side. Yeah, that doesn't look like the boot. I always go over here by the skeleton because this is a safe spot. And if you run into problems here,
Yo,
this
what's
is
up?
also a safe spot.
How you doing, Ron? Thanks for coming in, man. I'm so focused on the Coliseum. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't listen until later. God damn it, they got past. Die already, Manticore. Go home. You want to go home? I'm Scythe made me money though. Got it for 890 mil. It's 1.6 now though. LG. Also going for my Quiver. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck on the Quiver run, man. Fuck. The Quiver is not easy. I brought my Soul Reaper app and axe and was shocked at how many zeros I hit. Damn, is the Soul Reaper not accurate that much or what? The only way to make it worse was a Blood Fury when I hit 50 to 70s. Jesus.
Bro, I can't wait until I have enough money
Hate this place.
to buy
Accurate. What?
a Soul Reaper X.
Oh,
I'm
right.
excited to try that weapon out.
It was cool to see fuck, I forgot his name. Greg. It was cool to see Greg go ahead and work on his Soul Reaper axe, but damn, holy shit, it seemed like he was fucking at it forever. You know what I mean? Trying to get the drops.
Yeah.
Soul Reaper axe is not that accurate, but it hits like a truck. I've heard. I don't know. I'm too poor for that shit, man. Oh fuck! I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I have to play this nice and slow.
Oh, not that one.
I accidentally like mixed up my prayers.
I seen it.
What sucks is like this is the easier prayer style where it's like, you know, it's melee and then mage. So I just go to the right with each prayer instead of having to hop over like the middle. And it sucks because I have anti-mayhem 3 going, so that just fucking hit me like a goddamn truck. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I got chanced hard. You prefer
Yeah, when you were saying
ancients?
that, I was watching. It looked like that was it. It sounded and it looked like that was the end.
Yeah. Do I prefer ancients? Absolutely. Ancients is fantastic for the Colosseum. Highly recommend. I don't know what other spellbook could do. I mean, you could do Arceus spellbook maybe, but
Yeah,
God,
people normally actually bring thralls, but ancient
for the
for the first time is easy peasy.
yeah, for the ancient spellbook, like the healing is just so fucking nice. I didn't have to use at all any resources pretty much other than my
Whose rock on my home is this? Yeah, you mean this one, right?
restore.
I like this one. I don't know. I've always used this one. Because there's a safe spot over here. And so many times things spawn over here and they just get stuck behind the pillar. Or they get stuck over here. This one I feel so exposed. I don't know why.
Death Charge OP. Is Death Charge OP in the Colosseum? It's worth it for
Yeah.
a Vardorvis grind for now, but the Halley is way more consistent.
Yeah, Death Charge and Thralls. Yeah, both those things.
Italy rock my home in this. I love that. Mark of Darkness and Red Blind on melee form. Melee friend. Red Blind. Red Bind? Oh, Red Bind. What do you do for the other two? You just take the hits and then what? Can't imagine. That just seems like an entirely different build, you know what I mean? Venator and Mage SGS Major? Oh. I don't have the Vinny bow, brother. Too poor for that. Lost my arrow. Fine. SGS Major? SGS. Why is that drawing a blank in my mind? What's an SGS founding?
Ceradome and Godsword, you just is healed off of it.
Oh.
It's like the ancient replacement kind of thing.
Is it cheaper?
No. SGS is like 35 mil.
God damn it. Oh, hey, welcome to the guild. Who do we got here? Not telling me. Oh, Saker. Oh, hey, Saker. Wow, dude, welcome to the guild. That's a nice little guild hall with a nice guild fire. Guy in the back, making some drinks. He's our bartender. Yeah, his name is Silly Willy. He was here earlier. He could still be here, but we use and abuse him. More than welcome to do. Poor Silly Willy. He didn't even know what he signed up for. Not really.
Voluntold, but a good voluntold position.
Yeah. Ooh. He's in the Coliseum. I gotta learn this. Oh yeah. Uh Rite of passage. Fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Come on, wave
Oh, bro,
10.
that reminds me of something that I'm gonna have to try, but I don't know if it works. It makes sense that it won't work, but I've come across something. Somebody has told me something that's actually very, very useful
For the Coliseum?
for um for a few things. And I'm gonna save it for now.
Okay.
But I'm gonna tell you anyway.
Other pillar? Yeah, but I have a major and like I have the other manticore back here. Like it's not looking good, brother.
Oh yeah, don't pillar rotate yet.
I could hop out left and maybe prayer switch between the mage and the ranger and pull out the major, kill the major, and then swap to the other pillar, but they would be
Actually,
charged up.
that's a easy pillar rotate. Pillar rotate, safe spot, corner trap the manticore and just have one manticore to deal with, and then go from there.
What about the major though?
Because at least
That's what I'm worried about. The major, he comes up quick. You know? I think I might be fighting the major and a manticore together. I don't know.
no,
What do you
he'll be
think?
stuck. He'll be stuck behind the other manticore.
This is my PP, so up to you. He'll be stuck behind the other manticore?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, cool. Well then let's do it. Let's do it. Ah, go boys.
Yeah, eventually, if anything, go check out this guy called BSB over here. He's a cool guy. I don't know anybody that doesn't like him, so
Yeah.
I think he's pretty cool. And not just saying that either.
Aww.
Yeah, he put out a vid recently. I recommend going check that out too.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm so focused. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm not contributing much, but damn. Oh, fuck.
Flash was a normal mob like Manticore in game. That'd be pretty cool. You could practice. I think Manticores are so cool, honestly. Such a cool new kind of mechanic and NPC in the game.
Alright, so this is looking kind of clean. Oh.
So the issue, oh, what happened there?
Yeah, I know. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just step back, pray the Manticore, deal with the Manticore, and then
Figure out the next in a second.
what in the heck?
I know.
There's an easy way of dealing with that, but that is how did that happen? I
Yeah,
didn't
I
even
don't
know
know.
how that happened. I want to watch that one back almost and like be like, what?
Maybe I moved to the spot too quick, you know? Who knows?
I
But
don't know, bro.
One second.
I don't even know what's happening or how that is even happening. So let me tell you a secret that I found. I don't know if PyCon's still here. I think PyCon was here a little bit ago. But if PyCon is here, I have something very, very big.
Wait 1 second. Before you God, all right. I thought it was my kids at my door, but it was my beating down. All right, never mind. Go ahead. All right, what you got?
So I'm here. All right, all right. You can do Zalra for free now, right? Legitimately in the game, by the way.
Okay.
You can practice Zalra completely worry death free. I mean, double check this before you do it, okay? Double check, but I'm pretty certain that you are safe because there's something called speedrunning worlds. I don't know if you heard of them, but I didn't I didn't think much of them. Most people don't. But there's the Dragon Slayer 2 quest. They give you like pretty well all the quests that are you could possibly want to be completed. They give you like 95 stats across the board for melee. They give you some other pretty good stats. They give you a bit of supplies. They give you bandos and like fire cape, whip, and they also give you full armored old dragon hunter crossbow. And guess what? You can go and do Zalra. You can do TOA. You can do TOB. You can do
Ox, right?
you can practice Jad in the challenge mode. There's a challenge version, like because you already have a fire cape. You cannot do Inferno though. I haven't tested Coliseum, but I would imagine that you could also do Chambers. But Chambers isn't a big one, especially for hardcore worrying about dying. But just double check. I just don't see that the speedrunning worlds are gonna affect your hardcore status. But just double check that. Just double check that. But it's actually possible for you to practice and do Zara and experience Zara legitimately and get used to it. It's rough, like with the range setup is not what you would actually want to use, but it's probably you know
Good
it's
practice.
gonna show you what will happen. You can go in there and you can just even get used to rotations and get used to stuff because one of the things is you don't have Ring of Suffering or like Ring of Recoil. So you might be able to get those or make those. Probably not too hard. You'd have to mess around with that a little bit, but I don't think it's like you don't have to really bother with that. You can literally just go in there, practice, get the rotations down, figure it out, and have like a perfect test subject. I think you can also, by the way, you can also get into God Wars dungeons. It's just a little awkward because you're kind of limited with gear, so you can actually you'd have to go in get KC. You probably want to figure out how you might have to figure out how to get a like a god piece of some sort so that you're protected. So God Wars is God Wars is tough though. That one's a little bit of an awkward one, more of an awkward one.
Hey, real
But I
quick.
think that's a huge. I
Go
think
ahead.
that's a huge thing though with that.
Yeah, that is pretty sick. That is
What do we
sick.
got? I was gonna
Um,
say go far down south, like furthest down the south, the pillar pop out, get that pray range, and get him to like lure the mage down. You should be able to pop out. He probably won't even hit you, or just that. Maybe that's worse actually. That might be worse.
May have made it interesting combo. You about the pillar rotate?
That might be worse. You can go east and just deal with ranger, back ranger, and deal with the other ranger. So that's fine. That's actually fine. You don't risk anything now.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's huge. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, man. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool myself. That's who, the Adamol. I'm not even sure how to say his name. Basit was looking to do. He was doing the fire cape. He was looking to do his fire cape on his hardcore. And I showed him the Infernal Sim, and then the other guy showed that you can actually go practice. If you don't even have a fire cape, you can go practice that on speedrunning worlds because you get mad stats and you get good gear, and then you already have fire cape, so you can go in the challenges and just practice a single Chad and even a like 2 Jads if you wanted to spice it up. So that's that to me, that's a huge tool for making guides or even just telling people, hey, go check this out. Go try this. You can test it for free. Oh, you just dealt with the ranger or the major?
So I blood rage the ranger closest, and he I was hitting the major too. So the major died.
Oh, there you go.
From that.
I guess that works too.
Yeah, I didn't even know that you could do that. Okay.
Oh, chance. Zero.
I wonder what my wait. So whenever I finish wave 11, do I have to pick another invocation before I go against Soul?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. Right.
Yeah. You could get lucky though. You can actually get a completely free invocation. Like something stupid like dynamic duo or like a manticore thing, or I think that they've made that so that it doesn't happen that way. But it still can. I think dynamic duo is one that can happen. And I do want to say that the manticore one is another one that can happen for getting as an invocation, because I've had dynamic duo be an option when there wasn't even a shockwave colossus coming in the game yet. And I've also had Manti Mayhem come in as an option when I didn't even have a manticore on the wave. So I think it's possible, but I think that they've made it for the last wave for it not to be that case.
Yeah. Art you got? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I fucked that one up. Whoops.
Oh. see. I see what you did.
Oh, would this even work? Like that shit. What wave are you on? I'm on wave 11. Oh, I could have killed him. Fuck. Could have killed him. I could. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize he couldn't see me anymore. Oh, right. I gotta kill. I wish the explosions like hurt the other fucking mobs or something. You might lose it here, boys. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Let's see how much resources you've got.
It's not. I don't think it's necessarily the resources, but I mean, yeah, it's kind of looking a little bare. I probably could take on Soul. Really, just they are charged up already. Charged up, different from Ranger.
You definitely have enough resources if you if you make it through without taking another hit, you'd have more than enough, honestly. But here's the thing: you can go north, and you can deal with the manticores, but they're gonna shoot you. One's gonna shoot you, then the next one's gonna shoot you. That's the best way. You're gonna have to kill the back one first, too, by the way. But I would say, get your gear ready. Pray the front manticore, then the back manticore. And then look at attacking. So you're gonna step out first, pray all their attacks, and then try to attack. Because there's not a lot of time in between.
You don't think I could pillar rotate actually, or no? Think I could pillar rotate?
It wouldn't be a good idea. The reason for that, well, you risk the javelin hit twice if you're perfect on 2 rotations.
Oh yeah.
And if you think that you can do that, then I would go for that. Especially if you don't think that you can pray the manticores.
So the manticores are gonna be off tick.
They will not. They'll be the same tick. They'll just the first manticore will go. He'll do his attacks, boom, 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 and then immediately as the front manticore is done, the next one is gonna do its attacks. Mage, or melee mage range, and then it will give it. Wait a sec, and then it'll go melee mage range, and then the other one's charging up, and by the time the other one's charging up, after it's done the other one's done its attacks, the other one will be ready to do its attacks.
See if we can do this. Damn, I did it too early. That's okay. I made it that far, and that's cool. But I didn't know how it would all go down. That was a new thing for me.
Dang.
That was cool. I don't know.
Bro,
I still had fun.
I thought you had it there.
Yeah, me too. I was like, okay, this is it.
I'm sad for you, man.
Oh.
Maybe I think that the best case there then is to just rotate. I think that you should know how to deal with two manticores, because I know you've had that one other time. But they are tough. They're not easy.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure when he was gonna attack, and I was like, by the time I realized, I was like, man, I should switch back. Should I switch back? I should switch back, but I didn't switch back. Unlucky. Yeah, that's it.
The best thing to do there is to just watch, like, keep your eyes on the manticores, watch their attacks. Maybe watch it back. Maybe watch the video back, the clip back, to see how they attack, just so you know, like, even more, like, oh, okay, this is what I'm looking for and how it happens. Because I thought the last time that you had seen that you might have been ready for the next time, but
Yeah, that was just hard, man.
yeah, there's like very little time to react in between, so it is not easy.
I just reacted too quick. I just expected it to be like directly after. Like, okay, well, I want to be late on it. And the winnings weren't too bad either. Two. Unlucky. Yeah, a little bit unlucky with that one. There's a million ways I could have done it, but I learned from that one. Learned a lot from that one. Damn, if I don't make it through this run, I gotta get more Dragon Bolts.
How much did you said you practiced Soul a bunch in the sim?
Yeah,
How did it go?
it's going really smooth. Yeah, I've been practicing like offline a whole bunch just to kind of get the hang of it, and it feels really good now. Like maybe I'll take maybe 2 or 3 hits. That's it. But yeah, getting down his like time for whenever he's like doing his like his protect melee move. That's where I'm like, okay, harder. But I've been getting good at it. I've been getting the first one down a bunch, and honestly, it's easier to tell when he's doing it. But that felt really cool doing that little trap whenever I did it. Oh, bro, the corner trap is fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie.
I love the corner trap, dude. I wouldn't have been able to do the Coliseum without doing that. Truly.
damn. I'm already at the wave 3. I kind of fuck. Yeah, I feel like I should have stuck to Bofa as the main to get through this. Originally. Like, all those tries probably would have been a lot better if I just stuck.
Oh, I think it was good. I think it's actually a good play. It's something that people and I think you'd legitimately use. Like I think you could still get away with bringing it, and just bring whip as well. You lose the slot, but the amount of DPS should make up in like the prayer loss. Because if anything, it got you through the waves quicker. If you think that that's true, then at least I think it maybe.
I think a little bit.
But if
not
you don't
like,
think,
not a significant amount though. That's the thing.
no,
Really quick. I think it was just a little bit quicker.
yeah, I would say if it was getting through like insanely quicker, then like if you can notice the difference, then I'd say yeah, you get through the Coliseum faster, you get back to where you were, you know, you get through the waves faster. You're you know, you might, well, you also might be healing less because you heal from like the halberd and the blood fury, right?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I am healing a ton less, right? Yeah, the Blood Fury was
So
really nice. And at least I have it for soul though. The Blood Fury is, I bet, super clean
yeah.
for soul.
But like again with that, that's actually speeding up your time a lot because now you're not blood barraging as much. So it's kind of free.
True. Oh, true. Yeah. The blood garage takes forever. I did like looking at my guy's little animation of doing the finale. The vision is nasty. I had 99 strength, man. Good fuck.
True. All right, Jad time, baby.
Damn, that felt quick.
I don't even have to I don't even have to do much. I just have to not die.
That was a weird glitch. For some reason, the Manticore's like all of his like overheads just disappeared for a second and came back.
I think I can even out DPS this. Maybe. All right, easy enough. Hallie OP, man. Hallie is or Nally and Hallie in here. All right.
Heli is cool.
Bargain for the pet. You're not lucky. Maybe next time.
Are you going for the pet, the jab pet?
Yeah, I think I actually want to. I've always wanted it, and I think it's free. Like it's not a hard pet to get. It's just it costs supplies,
Yeah. Probably spend
which
like
I'll have
around
to watch
50K.
back, and I'll have to see just how much supplies I used.
You can
'Cause I
download the
didn't even.
profit tracker and see.
I used one super combat. I used like 3.5 brews. I think if I did that a little bit more like conservative or whatever, like conscious of trying to save supplies, I probably would have made it like the whole way without using hardly anything. Just prayer pots. But that's facing Jad head on, melee only. Easy CA done. Just buy a Noxious Halberd from the GE and go to town.
Hands on side quests now. Crazy.
Yeah, dude, now like I mean I had like my in leagues. I just like set my guy up AFK and without a retaliate on and just like let that go in the background and then like look over there and like, oh, my prayer. I did quite a few KC, but I ended up dying a bunch at some point.
I have to pay attention to that, man.
Even AFK Jad, like I think I looked over one time and Jad was like the end of the fight and I'm like, oh shoot, Jad is being killed right now. Like, oh whoops. It's like, oh, I just got the fire cape. Whoops. But I had sight at that time. I literally had sight.
God, I miss having the leagues account. I miss my leagues account, man. Bitch was beefy.
Yeah, running around with sight and like the best gear that I can get felt good. Felt really good. But we're close. I'm close to getting that again. We just have to get the couple more T-bow drops and chillin'.
A couple more.
Yeah, a couple more to be exact. Alright, what is next? That went well. Let's go clean up House Story, so let's go get that dealt with at the moment. I just need a spade, I think. Oh, need a spade. So yeah, dude. I haven't come up with anything else that would be. I mean, that's a lot. I think that's a lot already. Being able to do. I could show you that really quick, PyCon. There is like one thing that you have to do.
But yeah, honestly, as well, like anything that you could possibly think of, you can probably do on that world. Mind you, to be rough with some of the supplies, depending on what you are doing. Mage, you probably have to figure out how to get some mage gear if you're gonna go that far. But I would say the point would be not to actually get KC and get kills and farm that. It would just be spend the time in the boss practicing and understanding the mechanics and understanding what's gonna do damage to you. The biggest thing, you know, why don't I show you? The practice would still be worth to see the boss mechanics. Yeah, let me showcase that really quick. Because it doesn't take that long, but man. Look, I got the TOV and I got in there and I'm like, yep, you can get in there.
You're allowed
I
to
actually
entry.
did a Zelra kill. I had actually done a Zelra kill, but it's tough. Very tough. But they actually give you an antidote or anti-venom, which is perfect. You'll need that.
Is it normals? Is it like normal Tom?
Yeah,
Or
you can do
entry?
whatever. You can do entry, normal, hard mode. It's just really not possible though, because you don't have mage gear. You'd have to go get runes, you'd have to switch you'd have to figure out how to get mage gear. Entry mode would be possible though, because what's the cheapest mage gear that I think that you can buy? You could probably buy
Mystics?
can you buy mystics?
I think from the mage tower in Nil.
Correct.
Oh, hello Fang. Holy shit.
What is up, Fang?
Howdy, howdy.
God damn. 5 ever.
In the Wizards Guild, price sold at 120k. Okay. I have to try this before I actually go directly into showing off. Yeah, showing off Zara. This is gonna be bad though. What is these high out for?
Like 10k.
6k?
Yes.
173k? What? 174k? 330k? Oh man. How about the helm? 30k, right? 300k. Alright, we're gonna high elk the jaw.
What a trade.
For 300k. And then we're gonna also do the tacits and the BCP so that we can go buy mystics. Imagine if people like come by and they're like thinking that this is real. Or like clip this. You can farm clips from this. Be like, I just high out the best of the jaw. Yeah. What is he doing?
You trying to show somebody how to use a Aura.
Yeah. Mycon, he's a hardcore. He's a hardcore Ironman. And he's really close. I think he's going to want to start doing Zalra. And he's never done it before. So I think that's like a free way to practice. Like it's a great way to practice.
What is his current gear?
Like the gear he's going to be using or the gear that I got?
The gear he's going to be using.
I'm guessing he's going to be like, he's got like Aram's bottom, Blue Moon top, Blue Moon helm or whatever. And then he's going to have at Eclipse Moon for range. It would be best. It'd be best PyCon if you had the Twin Flame staff, but that would be another grind for obviously doing Titans. Might be worth it. Might be worth it.
It is phenomenal there.
'Cause, yeah, it's strong. So you can do that too.
Uh,
You can practice. You can practice Titans if you want, but Titans are pretty easy.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah.
Unless you haven't done it, then I died the first time. Actually, my my girlfriend, she made it through with ease. The very first time.
But look what's in this house. Like this is a max house too. You got altar, you got a Julie box, you got a Nexus, you got armor stand, you got whatever you could possibly need in here.
That's crazy. Yeah, you do have everything.
All right, let me go. I'm getting distracted. Let me go high up these things. I can't believe Berserker Ring's only 6K. That's just who comes up with those numbers?
Mm-hmm. I can't. I want it to be that. Been lurking, just chatting with my. What did I miss?
So yeah, I'm gonna high elk the Basilisk jaw
As one does.
as one does for 300K. We're also gonna high elk the BCP. Why you're a normie? And we're gonna do the Bandos Tacits. We got 640K, folks. What else can I elk? I probably could high elk like these bolts and stuff. But yeah, I hope that you're fooled, man, because we are on the speedrunning worlds, so it doesn't matter. But I'm trying something.
How could you? You betrayed me. A brother to me.
It's actually hilarious. You got me, man. I could be farming like you could be farming clips from this. 100%. Bro, how stupid that would be to high elk BCP jaw. I mean, like maybe if some point where someone's like, I'll give you like 10 gifter if you high elk this, and then like I quickly like switch my screen and like log into the speedrunning worlds and like get that gear out and be like, all right guys, I'm gonna high elk it, and then I do it, and everyone's like, oh shoot, he actually did it.
But little do they know.
I was curious what that click was next to your name. Yeah, this little timer. That's too funny though. All right, where's the Wizards Guild?
Didn't you
you
know?
know?
He said.
Oh, okay. Can I use the note? No, I have to have the diary. But is there? There's
Wizard's
probably the
Tower.
teleport in the house.
Yeah, Wizard's Tower teleport. Oh, it's Haggerty. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's too funny. I'm happy I at least got somebody with that. We were just talking about that, and we're like, oh, I'm gonna high out this and this and this.
And then you went into your own home and went, this is a Maxer's house.
Yes, sir. Oh no, the teleport to the Illinois is not even in here.
I think you gotta do the Wizard's Tower teleport. That or teleport the fairy ring. Hear the
Yo,
legend
what's up,
still.
hippie wizard? How we doing? Good to see you, man. Oh, it's a shortcut.
The agility, yeah, shortcut you just ran past. All right.
Haggerty, what's up, my guy? Too. Welcome in. Okay, thankfully we can get in here. All right. Well, we know that this is possible. Is it good though? We have to come up with a staff now.
In Varrock, you can buy a battle staff. You don't have the orbs with it, but you at least have a staff.
Is that the best? Is that the best I can do?
Like
Wizard
that-
Guild was dissolved like 25 years ago. It's now the Wizard's Tower.
Who knew?
Interesting. Oh, what are we speed running? Oh, this guy's too quick. You can't get anything by this guy.
Can't fool him.
So, I'm just testing this out, mainly for PyCon actually. But I also want to be able to. I found out a couple things. You can go on this world. You can get free gear. You get free stats. Look at these stats. Those are pretty good. 95s in all combats. 80 agility.
I got all that.
But all for free.
Don't have all that.
I got Speedrunner Graceful last week. Dude, I literally just got it the other day. I literally got it like a couple days ago. Are you emulating this toast? Well, I mean, to be fair, if you've never been on this world, which there's no real reason to be on speedrunning world.
You can
The only reason why I
speedrun
finally
graceful?
came.
What?
Wait, what?
You can speedrun graceful?
No, there's a graceful, like there's a tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 armor kit that you can. The tier 3 you can use and combine with graceful, and it looks pretty good. That's what I wanted. So it's an unlock for doing speedrunning world quests. You get points, and then you
Oh.
use those points to unlock. That's all you get. You get the outfit. You get a big giant stopwatch, which actually kind of looks cool. You can bonk people with it, and then you get the speed home teleport animation, and it's just like a guy running. So there's no real incentive to actually go on these worlds and do this, and some of the quests are actually really bad. Trying to teach someone how to do the Varlamore bone shards the other day, so she forgot a chisel. I sent her to Falder to buy one and teleport to Varlamore. I had no idea there was a bank near the altar. Oof.
Damn. Man's
Okay,
not
where was I
gaming.
going? I can't remember where I'm going. Oh, I was gonna go. No, that's a bad. Now let's try it anyway. What are the chances? I'm gonna go Lighthouse to see if I can get a Book of Darkness.
You guys been hitting
Oh.
up the sailing world betas, huh? There's
Not
11.
yet.
Are you going to?
I want to. I was raiding all day. We did 5 or 6 CMs and about 10 tops.
Just a regular day in Fang's world.
Bunch of giga gamers.
Truly. Good gaming.
The only thing we saw out of all of that was an iron buddy of mine got his first ancestral twisted kit.
Oh fuck yeah, that's actually pretty dope. Good on that guy.
Yeah, I like twisted ancestral. It's probably one of my favorite armors.
Okay, that book does nothing other than add extra pair bonus. I don't know if it's a play.
What, the Book of Darkness?
Yeah, it's just a damage book because I don't actually have the pages.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Ooh, for her,
But
maybe
also-
I gotta learn more about UIMs. Chance is greater than 0? I thought this was on a timer. Why are you fooling around? No, yeah, right now. So right now I'm fooling around because there's a couple things that you can try out on this world with this gear, with this on this setup. You can actually try, like, you have access to, like, most of the quests are unlocked. You have access to the whole world. So from somebody who's maybe trying out something in the game and don't want to risk either hardcore status or save on supplies, there's one major thing. You can you have a fire cape unlocked already. You can go and do the challenges. So you can try out Jad. Even though there's a sim, you can actually try out Jad though, and try those challenges for free because you don't have to use any supplies. So you can do a regular Jad and you can do a double Jad. So those challenges are free. You can also do Zulrah. You can do, I think you can do, well, you'll eventually do Vorkath if you wanted, if you continue on with this quest. But that would be the quest version. So you can do God Wars dungeons, but probably not ideal. You can do any of the willy bosses because you're not gonna get ragged.
Watch you
You
spoon
can actually
like a
do
void
raids.
hill or something.
You can do a TOA, you can do TOB, and you can do chambers. You have access to all those. You do not have access to Inferno though. You cannot do the Inferno. I did try that. Any other boss that you can think of with the Slayer level, you get Slayer level 60. Any other thing that you can think of for bosses that would, you know, be worth trying in this gear. I think the biggest one that I'm gonna suggest to people that might come in and say, "Oh, I'm learning, you know, I'm struggling with Jad." I'm like, "Oh, go do this, or just use the sim." If people don't want to use the sim, I've had some people like, I've heard a couple people be like, "Ah, I don't like sim. I don't like using the sim. It doesn't feel like the real game."
It doesn't though. I'm not gonna.
Well, here's another option. So yeah. Yeah, like a test account. Go send a TOB. So that's what I'm actually looking at right now. I'm looking at getting mage gear. What I can buy with this, because you don't have a lot. So I'm looking at to see where I can just like quickly go get some easy mage gear. That will be decent. Like, what can I get? What is the best that I can get? That I can just quickly buy. Mage training arena? Oh man.
I mean, kinda. Go up there and ask him for it. Okay,
Hey,
please.
runes are free. Runes are free, so
Well, in theory, then you don't really need a staff or anything. You could just manually cast a barrage.
yeah. Honestly, with this setup, I think it's more than doable.
manually cast Barrage, and you'll be fine. Switch over to the ancient spellbook, and
Oh, I didn't even need fire runes. You think Barrage is better than like Fire Surge?
at top.
Yeah, I do. I
Oh,
100%.
I was still. I was thinking
think
for
so.
Zalra too, actually.
Oh,
But yeah,
yeah, Zora, yeah, definitely use like Fire
Yeah.
Surge and stuff. I thought you just said
Oh, yeah.
you're gonna
Tob, you think that that's good enough?
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
Right.
Aren't you supposed to bring? Bring logged MTA?
Unfortunately,
What's
though,
MTA?
That was a bad idea.
Niche Training Arena.
Oh.
That was a bad idea. I high out the BCP. I high out the
Use
jaw.
Zora first, and then just leave and come back, and you'll have it all again.
Then I gotta figure out I'm gonna have to figure out another way to get money.
I
So,
like the cudgel and stuff. Dragon Hunter crossbow. You don't need any of that stuff for when you're there.
True. Dragon Hunter crossbow. How much does that high out for? 48k? What?
Huge.
Massive.
Damn, that's an insult in my opinion.
I'd say it's too much.
Too much. Alright, we just buy a crap ton of death runes. I think the lunar staff the lunar staff might actually be better than the fire staff.
Maybe.
Yeah, it is.
And the Lunar Staff autocast.
Yes.
Sweet.
Oh, I don't have wrath runes, but I'll go get. Why did I buy death runes? I'll go buy blood runes. Just give me my money back. Yeah, you can't buy wrath runes, can you?
No.
I didn't think so.
Big oofs.
I remember looking that up in leagues.
You can only
Yeah,
get 'em
that
from,
was-
like crafting and Vorcap.
Bro, I greenlogged MTA. 1 month later, they announced a rework. I almost ate my keyboard. Is that recently? Are they gonna rework that recently, or is that an old thing? I feel like that's an old thing because like Mage Training Arena is still, I'm fairly certain.
It wasn't too terribly long ago they did that update.
Oh, I actually can go get a free. I should be able to go get a free Mage Cape. Oh, I should check Purdue. That's actually who I should go check to see what he's got. Oh, ghostly robes. Mage Arena 1 cape, Mage Arena 2 cape. All for free.
Could you imagine taking ghostly robes to Tom?
That would be awesome.
Alright, boys, I'm ready.
Oh,
I
and there's
got
a
my
Dragon's
ghostlies.
Medallion. Easy teleport there. Oh, I guess I can go back there later. Oh, Book the Dead. Book of the Dead. Let's go. That's actually a huge mage bonus. Yeah, this will be a really good setup actually. I'm gonna go. Did you know? Did you know that the lunar staff actually acts as a slash weapon for slashing open webs?
No way. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I tried it. I tried it today. Because
I
I
believe it,
forgot a
though.
slash weapon. I don't think it's the Abyssal Whip either in my inventory, because I didn't have it before. But look at.
Maybe you drop it on the ground quickly and test it.
Oh, I just
Drop
lost my
it.
whip.
No way.
Yep. I don't know why, but the whip just disappeared.
I'm sorry, that's hilarious.
Well, I have no whip.
You didn't need it anyway.
I
Who
didn't need
even-
it anyway.
Yeah, you have a slash weapon right in your hands, bro.
Yeah. Hey, look at that. It's so weird to me, because I don't think that lunar staff works that way, or any other staff will work that way. But a little secret, if you ever hear and you get into this middle part, there's a knife right in there, in the sack.
You heard it here first, boys. Bring the lunar staff out to PvP. How
Wait,
far are
I
you
thought
getting
this
on
guy
your
sold
runs?
blood runes. Oh, I went to the wrong guy. I went to the wrong wilderness guy.
It's just the abyssal guy that does it, I think. I'm making it to wave 11, but I'm always at like fucking upright on wave 11.
I think
Big F's in the
the
chat.
nerves are just coming in because it's free. It's usually free at that point too.
Yeah, the last time it was just because, yeah, I fucked up with the double manticores. Oh, man. Sucks.
How much do a prims out for?
$45K.
Yikes.
Armadillo is like 174. Oh, I just dropped my defender by accident.
And then you lost that one too.
Yep.
Did you really?
Yep. Everything that gets dropped is immediately gone.
That's hilarious. That's oh. Like that whole dropping shit tactic, that's done for.
Yo, I have a weird feeling. There's no way that the GE works on this world. That'd be crazy. No, okay. I didn't think so. I just had to check. I have to check everything that comes to my mind.
What does it say?
It just says you cannot use it on this world.
Don't pick Manti 3? I like Manti 3. Manti 3 has always weirdly been my luck charm. Yo, what's up, Critter? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, how's the grinds going? Siren grinds. Have you been playing with your one buddy? Turtle? Playing a few FPSs, just AFK, OSRs, forestry mainly. It's cool, bro. Never AFK forestry. No, it's just like, I want to do the event so bad. I think it was Sabo. What else? For your gifted there. Yes. An absolute legend with the gifteds.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it could have been
Could have been yours truly,
Recently.
BSP.
oh, it could have been. I could have. Oh my god, yeah. I forgot that I did that. I always forget. God damn. Could have been me. You're welcome. All me. Yeah, that one was me. No problem.
All right, so this is probably a much better setup to practice with. If you're ever feeling like you're scared of Zalra and you don't want to die and you want to learn it, this is how you do it. Go to the speedrunning world, sell High Elk, Basilisk Jaw, High Elk BCB, High Elk Passets, and then you can buy some Mystic gear.
What an absolute trade-off.
I do it. I do in the real game.
At least you have the GE.
Zerkrov's better no? They would be. I'm just looking for a quick method. Oh, 28. Let's go. Oh, I thought you were PKing. Never mind.
He was sad. He's a little sad. Oh man.
Yeah, this is Zara. The only thing that you're really missing is a ring of recoil to deal with these. So you actually just have to kill them. They will actually despawn though, but that'll happen. Get hit at 37.
And I made short work of that fucking manticore. Holy fuck.
$65 KC to get the steel ring from the ranged archaeologist. That was brutal.
How much does it go for?
It sold for 380K.
Oh, that's a lot more than I thought.
What does the steel ring even do?
It's one of the best like defense rings that they've just added. I just first one with the collection log.
Yeah, it's hard. Zalra is not easy.
You have flicked every single one of those wrong.
I was getting ragged by the snakelings. Like, I was just eating that whole time, and then I tried getting back on track, and I'm like, alright.
I need to get back
Damage
to
output.
Zolra.
Yep, damage output is not very high with this setup, but you learn the rotation, and that's all that really matters. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it'd be very... For entry mode, it would definitely be doable to learn and practice with the setup from here, but it would be tough. Definitely doable, though.
I did no damage to him? Fuck.
Brutal, dude.
It
No,
sucks because that
he healed.
never happens. Oh, he healed? Oh.
Yeah, I just looked over and I saw what you're doing, and I'm like, oh no.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Game gonna do me like that.
Anyways, I'm done with this world for now. I don't know why I think it's so cool, but I think it is. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna show BSP how it's done.
Real Coliseum run. Man, I made it to wave 10, dude, which the ways.
Yeah, I'm gonna showcase myself. I'm gonna showcase. Oh, those are worth nothing.
Did I what? Okay. Well, man, that fucked me up. I can't believe the major beat the Manticore there, or that the major didn't get stuck in the stack.
Yeah, I would say, depending on how that went, where you're standing, it could have been why, but I don't know. Yeah, I would say you have been pretty lucky though with that.
Also, you know, all the skill.
Yes.
Shark lore, what the hell is that? Hmm. Do either of you know what shark lore is?
Shark lore?
Yeah.
Could be
I just
something a
got
part of
sev-
sailing.
So I just got 70 of them from Zolra.
Are they
Really?
are they dropping this
Never
stuff
seen 'em
already?
before.
That's so weird.
What happens when you examine it?
Oh, lure.
Yeah.
Shark lure.
Just says sharks just can't get enough of these.
It came out like a couple days ago. Fishing enhancer uses bait to improve the success rate at catching raw sharks.
Hmm.
Oh, one lure used at a time. So shark lures can be used 1, 3, or 5 at a time for further improved rates per lure, with diminishing experience per lure used at a time. So you get one lure at a time. The experience gained is reduced to 27 and a half. At 3, it's reduced to 22, and at 5, it's reduced to 18.
What?
That's a lot.
What's the point of it?
Yeah, I don't know. Just like to maximize, like maybe for like hardcore or like for Iron Man to get fish faster.
Yeah, I guess.
Dang, that's a lot.
Fuck it.
It's
I
reduced from 110 XP all the way down to 27 and a half for the first.
I just do the diabolical worms then. I mean, fuck it. Don't get
That's only for
diminished XP.
anglers.
Oh, is it? Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a reduced rate though too with that.
They are, I believe. I don't think it's as bad though. I think you get like 80 XP each versus like 100 and something. Not 100% positive, but
What the fuck?
Oh, damn, that seems very niche.
supposedly it's very good for people going for the hair and head.
Oh, there you go.
I heard somebody say that. I don't remember who, but
What ring are you bringing, BSB?
The light bearer?
Light bear?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I'm gonna be trying. If you're not tight on supplies, I'll do the same. Otherwise, I would say for somebody if they're rough, if they weren't making enough, like getting to the end without a supplies, I'd say Ring of the Gods imbued. might be a play.
I don't think it's that I'm not doing enough damage. That looking up on my my clicks and everything. Being up to
Ring of the Shadows is a very good universal ring for all textiles.
Dude, I'd be taking the bitch into the wilderness.
Is there any new tech with Steel Ring yet? Or just like it's just like a I guess it wouldn't be new tech. There'd just be like a bunch of use case for a whole bunch of people that are low level mid game. Yeah, never mind. All right, bathroom break, and then we're gonna jump in the Coliseum as well.
You gents have a good night. I'm going to switch over to mobile in just a minute.
Okie dokie.
I will see y'all later.
See you later, Fang. You have a good night, man.
You as well. See you.
Good man. What is everybody getting into today? What are we doing?
All right, here we go. The goal is not to make BSP feel bad. It's just to show him how it's done.
If oh man, one of those spam.
What's all that?
It's just a spam message. It's all like, hey, to increase your engagement, blah blah, I can help you. But
Interesting.
one of them spam messages.
Oh, I guess I should use a visual metronome. That'll help.
Oh, I did not. Oh, that's good to see. Wait a second. Hold up.
What?
Can I attack just the ranger like this? Be silly, but
The Manticore will see you.
sure.
Yeah.
I guess just pull out the meleeer by doing the red
It
tiles. Maybe?
actually, you can. You can. It just depends on where you stand. If you stand, yeah, I think
Way
you stand
back.
by the red tile, like the melee lure tile, you might be fine. But if you can pop out, you can pop out, play range, deal with him, and see if he charges up.
No charge. Found the new tech, brothers.
Good night.
Oh yeah, Fang left, by the way. Yeah, he went to bed. That was cool. That was a good way of doing that. Wave you on here, Bounding. 3. Oh wow, I don't have Banty Man. That's crazy that I have Blasphemy 3 and Volatility.
Oh shoot, is I muted?
I didn't hear. critter's still here. Wave you up, Juno. Oh. What are you taking? Is that the Nally?
No, that's just the Abyssal Tentacle. I just got the League's Ornament kit. It will reduce my death fee a little bit. Just a little bit.
Hmm. Don't fall for those scams. Yeah, I know. Wild. Are you a streamer too, Sabs? I want to stay on Kick, but it's an interesting community. Oh, the Minotaur team.
Are
is
you on
charged
Kick
up.
right now?
Yeah.
Shoot, TikTok, Kick, Twitch, everything.
Yeah. They working hard. I appreciate that, brother. One team. Be able to hit me if there's a corner trap, but I don't think. Impressed, you Poppy. Love the vid. Excellent commentary. Edits, dude. It is so good to see you, Armdez. Welcome in, bro. Thanks. I really appreciate that, man. I spent a long time working on it. spent like probably 12 hours on that video altogether. How long you been playing OSRS? Also, this camera was in my chat. No fucking. Bitches, they getting around. Oh, what? What am I doing? Dude, what have you been doing? Also, how close are you to the 250 keys now, brother? I'm really gonna start watching from the beginning. You can watch from the beginning. Am I missing something? Alright, let me try. Try is free. Unless it's the Coliseum, then it's 147k. Gonna give your channel an in-depth review from beginning to end. I don't know. Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
for maybe all your videos?
That would be crazy, but and that's it's a lot of it content to go through. All videos. That's crazy. I feel like I'm stuck with I work from home 10 hours a day. I got the time in the AM. Oh, okay, that's why I be seeing you on the parking meters. That's early in the morning. Ten hours a day, damn. You got 3 days off or what? I love that parking meter was like, it's like I don't know if I could work from home. Oh, there. It would love it. Bro, busy ass day. We went to the lake, watched UFC fight. Just got home, about to watch WAD games. You have a good night. I really appreciate that, Sabs. Dude, I hope to see you again, man. I hope you have a good night and a good morning tomorrow. Hey, son. You have 8. Yeah, 3 days, Saturdays. Did I fuck that up? Please don't explode on my face. Okay. Alright, what the fuck is this stack? Top scotch looking at it. I'll be joining tomorrow if you're streaming. Maybe. I normally stream weekdays, to be honest. Got a new schedule. I love it. Feels like a mini vacation. Yeah, it does. Saturday to Monday? Jesus.
Damn, I was too late.
Got the holidays every weekend. Hey, Bounty, what do you think I should do for this shit?
Um, let
Yeah.
me just take a look.
I'm feeling off tick, to be honest. Only way. The Quiver gun going? Awful. Oh god, it's so I just want it. I just want it so bad. Please just give it to me. Le Quiver.
So, your best bet is probably to diagonal Pillar swap. Pray range. Pray rigor. You'll take the mage hit. If you run outright, you could probably you could off take the yeah, you could off take the range.
Should I go south of the pillar?
And the major? Yeah. And then
Fight the Manticore?
you
And then
should just have the Manticore, and then the Ranger will shift down.
fight the Ranger.
Yeah. So I'd say just like pray range, pray rigor, put on your tank gear. Oh. What ended up happening?
I swapped, and it was same tick, so I realized it. And then decided to stop and then go back to range. I off ticked one of them, but like the other one was on tick, so I was like,
I just got 1 HP. I was looking at your screen.
no, not like this, not like that. I forgot. I fucking accidentally read the wrong, misclicked, and then fucking. Have a good night, bro.
Against the
Wish I
Manticore?
could stick around. No, we got to go. Have a good rest of your stream. I really appreciate that, bro. You have a fantastic night. You have a fantastic morning, and hopefully I can see you next time. We finished the 250 keys tomorrow. I haven't streamed since Tuesday, so I still at 220. Yeah, well, no, not the Manticore. I actually misclicked off of the out east, and then got hit by one of the Rangers, and it was just all.
Damn.
Whoops. Okay, my bad. Okay. Get rid of. I'll be there for the 250 keys, that's for sure, bro. I want to see it. Try and join as much as possible.
The pillar
Sure.
swap worked though, right?
Pillar swap was fantastic. Yeah.
When you did that, like watching the stream, it lagged for me for some reason, and then I didn't see what happened. It looked
Damn.
like for a moment that the mage or the ranger and the manticore came down together, and like they ended up glitching and like sharing tiles.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Oh yeah, brother. Appreciate you. Gonna do a nice big giveaway. Oh man, I'm gonna be there for the event. Man, shit, I'll take the giveaway, but there for the pageantry. And we know it's gonna be me. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, freestyle. I guess. Yes, I'll take it. Hey boys, I appreciate that. Arndez, you're still a fucking best, bro. It's really nice to have you come through. Yeah, I'll probably see you Parks, Chad, or whatever you if you're doing something tomorrow. All right, now we're beating people up. What wave you on? 6?
Yes, sir. Wave 7 or wave 6 completed.
Big ballin'. Big shot calling. 20-inch blades on the Impala. Oof. Man. Really want tonight to be the night. Tonight will be the night that I fall asleep. Beat sleep deprivation. Maybe that's the secret to being good at games.
Being successful.
Yeah. I gave this ranger the fucking Gregson. Just pro strats. Nothing big. Wonder if I can get away with preserve. I don't know why I would, but 1 point every 18 seconds. Man, I feel like those opportunities where I hit wave 11, I'm like, those are my times where I would have beat the Coliseum.
Yeah, bro, I know what you mean. It happens though. Have you seen how many deaths you're at yet?
No. Too scared to check the board. Too many hits from this fucking man. Bitch needs to die. Up too quick. Sometimes it just be taking too long to kill that fucking man. Pretty god.
I realized I brought teleport tabs when it could have been like an extra spot for something.
Just in case you need to leave.
In case I needed like quick deli out. Oh damn, that's gonna hurt.
You're like, I recognize it. Before it even happens.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not like this. Not like this.
Oh shit. Things are
Bro,
looking
it's too
slightly
late.
bleak. No. Off ticking is hard. I don't like it.
It is.
Not fun. They're taking the fun out of the game. Gosh dang gagex. You know, I always wonder when people tell me, like, fix my inventory. You know what I mean? I don't know. Super clean the way it is.
I mean, if it's like if it works for you and it's somewhat clean, it doesn't look bad. It just looks like a complete mess. No, I was kidding.
Looks like the absolutely worst thing you could possibly do.
No, I like to keep things that I'm not really using on like the right side and the like the bottom right corner. That's where I keep things that I use like the least, and then I keep things that I use the most. Like for PVM, I keep my gear up top, and then I keep like health like right next, and then like restore below that. Maybe people
You
are
check
like
this.
that, you know, they're like,
It would be kind of nice. Honestly, it would be nice for me in general because I'm actually an orb special person instead of going and
oh, you don't press the spec bar?
just like the
Oh, all right, that's not bad. Hopefully we can heal off of this. I've been a little bit nervous though, like clicking the teleport tab on accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have been a little bit nervous of that. That would be so devastating, man.
This is how you do it, BSB.
Yeah, this is how you do it. You get to soul and you teleport out.
Easy win. Honestly, I feel pretty good at the fact that I'm not using like make it through like most of these early waves. You didn't. Okay, half of it just
That's another huge thing, man. That is actually another really big thing. Is like you have a lot of health for the end, and that's perfect.
so you know jalapeno.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking to him. I was like, "Oh, dude, congrats on making it on B here. That's so cool." He's like, "Yeah, actually, I've been on B like 8 times." What?
Damn.
Fucking crazy. Yeah, he's like, "Yeah, I just keep getting spoon stuff." Dude, that me?
Yeah, me next.
Yo, past RNG. My mom said it was my turn with RNG.
I haven't seen the clip yet, though. I don't know how long it takes. I don't know. We'll see.
You probably get a ton.
They probably do get a ton. I mean, I'll only hold it against them forever if they don't, but.
Me too.
I truly I would like it'd be cool for some recognition, but like I don't really care, to be honest. It'd be cool, but at the same time, if it doesn't happen, I'm not gonna be hurt.
I will. How long it took me to make that video? Like 30 minutes.
Did it really?
Yeah, it was pretty quick. I was like, No.
Oh no, I ran too early. That's fine.
Yo, next prayer level win. I've gotten 100k XP. Making 6k
Oh, for real?
an hour. Hell yeah. If I use my mouse skills, I might be able to figure out just how. Yes, I. 3k divided by 6. That's at least 10. I think I would feel comfortable now, fighting 2 mantas at the same time. Now that I know it's like the way it is.
You go back and look at the video?
I did not, but. I wonder how this is gonna go down. See you and your little minotaurs getting volatility 3. That. Damn.
What?
And it's just oh, I thought you prayed a manti.
Nah, I still just cheese this, man. It's the best. It's the easiest way. Cheese all the way.
Gotta love Blood Barrage. Blood Barrage is fucking just ridiculous.
It's nice, isn't it?
I just killed 2 majors like together because I Blood Barraged. Did I just tank 2 Manticore hits? I wonder.
They're fairly accurate, so I
Don't think so.
You have Doom? That's the best way to know.
No. Honestly, if I can avoid Doom, I do. I just don't know. I mean, it's never killed me before, but I always tank. Like, I very seldomly don't tank. Not tank, but like, don't get hit by the pack of 3 dudes coming in, you know?
Yeah, the warband.
Very occasional. At least get hit by.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Not like this. Oh, I even counted that in my head and I was 1 tick early. And as soon as I left, I'm like, alright, it's over.
Damn.
What the frick, man?
I have the weirdest wave right now. I have double south spawned ranger, which is just some fucking luck. And I got the
Oh,
fucking
interesting.
major in the stack. I'm the luckiest man alive.
Damn.
I don't think there's anything you could do about that. Oh, well, I mean there is, but damn, that seemed hard as fuck. He made it really far.
Nah, I just like literally ran too early, and it shows like how simple messing up something can just cost the run entirely. Because like, what are you supposed to do about that? I mean, other than do it properly, but
Yeah, fuck that shit.
it was done for. It was done for. Man, that sucks. I'm feeling the disappointment of the Coliseum again.
And they don't make it easy. I think that's the fucked up part.
I had fairly decent. I actually had really good invocations that I was happy with too.
Fuck yeah. We love to see 40s on a Manticore. We love to fucking see. I'm fucked. I'm fucked, Johnny.
What'd you do? You ran too early?
No, I don't know. What can I even do?
Get rid of that ranger as quick as you can. Or major. Oh no. Oh no.
It was either, oh fuck, I probably could have fought both the
I think
Minicore.
they were possibly actually off-tigged. I was seeing way too late, I think, but
To fight the Manticore and the Ranger together, probably, depending on how the Manticore like powered up. But that just felt like a fucked run. Who shared chat? I didn't even know you could do that. Holy shit, Jalapeno! We were just talking about you, bro.
Whoa, what's
That's
up?
crazy, dude. How are you doing, man? Man, the myth, the legend.
oh, I just tanked a hit.
I'm good, man. Love the CG guide. Oh, dude, I appreciate the hell yeah. I hope it gave you like just a couple hints. It wasn't like anything like super. It helps out a little bit, but I'm thinking about redoing another one. Yeah, here's the full thing. What you need to do to sure you're good on time every time. It was mostly just silly though. My CG guy was very silly. But I mean, honestly, setting up those tiles are good to sit in, and then knowing that you can go diagonal across for tornadoes, also a great tip. But for getting my time, really all I do is put your own flavor into it. Definitely helps out a lot. Yeah. Yeah, but for helping out on time, all I really do is I do the surrounding around the starting area, and then get my weapon tool. I mean, drop my mortar and pestle. You know, get my weapon tool. Go to the surrounding areas. Collect my resources. Get the attuned bow. Go for the Jimmy boss that's closest. The areas I've unlocked. And shit. And go to the one of the places around Unlift for one of the 3 fishing spots, and I fish, teleport back to the main room, and you got all that right? You wrote all that down?
Yep. Got my notepad out.
Yep, noted.
I actually am gonna consider doing the Gauntlet and CG. and I'm only gonna use your guide. I'm not gonna use any other videos.
That one.
Just that one.
All you need. I'd even include that you need to grind up the thing for potions. But honestly,
Well,
I
if
feel
fail,
like if
it's your fault if I fail.
honestly, I feel like if you're doing CG, then like you know how to grind up the potions. Really, that's just to show like how many potions I do and how many paddlefish I aim for. And honestly,
Yeah, that's a good point.
that run that I did in the video, I had around like 12 or 13 paddlefish, which is way below what I aim for. I normally aim for like 20. Me having like 12. Fucking, I was honestly on the cusp of losing, but I've done so many CGs now that it kind of like a nature I can just pull through. Especially if my RNG with the damage is good. I need to finish out all the CAs, but they are a bitch. I think you have to really have max stats for most of them.
That's what I want to do. Is I want to get in there and do the CAs.
There's a lot of them. Yeah, like hard. I didn't need to fucking my potion, god damn it. This guy could die a little bit faster than
So
Hate
race
scene
to
jams.
whoever can get the quiver first.
You're farther than I am. You're wave 4 already. At least past. Where? Your wave.
Yeah,
Yours
that's true.
start at the same time. It's the only way it could be fair. You gotta leave every time I lose. Yeah, dude, I love doing shared chats though. Shared chats is fucking awesome. Honestly,
I think it actually works good.
oh yeah. And honestly, there's a homie of mine named Space Frogs, and all he does is play like games with people. So he does share chat like every. It's really cool watching him like interact with people a ton like that.
I think it's actually cool for the reason why I can watch your stream and see the chat.
Yeah. And I have not fucking stopped a single like ad today. I have all my 3 ad skips. Slacking on it. Need a homie to do a dual stream like this? Honestly, I mean, it's up to you, Benny, but really and truly, there's not
Yeah, bro.
Not a lot of streamers hang with, but it would be hope to have you hang out and do some stuff. I mean, also, you guys always stream together? We stream together pretty often. There's only like seldom occasions where we aren't. But whenever outside of like the Coliseum grind, which holy fuck is taking forever for me. Outside of the Coliseum grind, like whenever I'm finished with this, I'm probably gonna go back to doing some Cox. So if you are down to raiding Cox, dude, we'll run with you, bro. We're even ballsy enough to do CMs, so do CMs. So.
Not looking good, bro. It's not looking good.
Oh shit. That's looking fine. It's looking okay.
I had to go back, and thankfully these were stacked like this. Otherwise, I was gonna have Manticore and Major, and I decided to not kill Major here.
I guess you can consider it a major win.
Definitely. For some reason, I thought I had volatility on too, and I was scared about that. But yeah, we stream together quite often. We're usually playing together, streaming together. We've been on this grind for a while now. It's a lot of fun. It's nice to have somebody like it really is to team up with and group up with.
Always do stuff.
Almost messed that up.
Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? My god. I got lucky there. I accidentally turned my mage pair off for some reason while I was getting attacked by a major. I swapped it back on. I need to learn Cox. It's either that or TOB once I get my 350 TOA kit. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of TOA. I don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. I have to. Because fucking cool. I have to just get better. I think that's my problem.
I think that if they could do one more simple thing and remove the monkey puzzle entirely and replace it with something else, that would be amazing. I would actually enjoy TOA right now. Right now, how TOA is, the only thing that I literally cringe at and like despise is doing the monkey puzzle. It's so brutal, man. Like even solo, it is so hard. If you, I don't know how like high of a raid you've done solo, but I think that puzzle is the most, like that's the hardest part of the raid. Getting past that with without losing all of your sanity. I swear, bro, it's like they got rid of, oh no. They got rid of like 2 waves, but they also gave them more health or something, I thought. Cuz you're supposed to always max hit on some of them. I think on the shaman. But then they gave them more HP anyway. But they feel like they're so much harder. Like they hit harder and they do more damage or something like that too. It's brutal. I feel like that room they actually just made worse. They got rid of 2 waves and they just made it worse. And I think it needed the most help in the raid.
Oh,
that's my 2 cents.
I fucked up. I accidentally selected totemic.
Oh no, what'd you do? It's harder solo for me. Yeah, dude. Can't one-shot anything at the moment. Yeah, I want to be able to solo it as well, and I'm used to solo it. Like, I used to solo 150s, no problem, and maybe, like, upwards of maybe 200. But I've never done anything more than that. I've never done, like, an actual expert. And that's rough, dude. That's rough.
Totemic is fucking dumb.
Yeah, they spawn at 50%. Apparently they made it easier, but they increased their health too much. 100%. Yeah. I actually went in there after the update, and it feels harder to me. It feels way harder to me. And again, I think that that's the worst room. But they like Akka was definitely the worst room, and they did a lot. They did a lot there, and that's awesome. Like Akka, big round of applause there for them. I think that they made some really nice changes there. So that's very good. Same with the Baba too. Yeah, Baba too. You can definitely do 300. No Monkey's recent guide is good to get a 300 done. Yeah, I know I could do it. It's just that monkey room. I've gone in there and I'm like, this is miserable. This is not fun. I'd rather do it with people. With people, it is so much better. I don't have as much complaints. So if they, but it's still painful. Like, yeah, it's like the longest puzzle room. And why is that such a painful puzzle room? I was talking to somebody else about this, and I don't know if you've ever done TOB, but they were saying that like Nilos is worse. I actually think that Nilos is better, but I think Nilos is like another level of being able to do that solo, but the raid itself, you don't do TOB solo. Like you just don't. But TOA you can. But there's just that monkey room that's just like monkeying around, getting in the way, preventing me from wanting to actually do the raid.
Only done
Yeah.
entry TOB for the quest. I say I fucking love TOB.
Yeah.
I want to get back into it so bad.
TOB, like normal, is impossible to do solo. Like you have to be a top tier gamer and you have to be in there. Best to go with like max gear. And you have to learn some very, very specific strats, tick eats, and like especially for Zarpus, that room fills up with acid, and you need to like step under and proc redemption, and like use a bunch of restores in that room or prayer pots, like a ton, and you have to do that for every single hit until it's dead. At least until it screeches. I think that's probably one of the hardest things is like you have to be tick perfect for like an extended period of time in that room. It's rough.
Be back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Sounds good.
Wait, what did I do?
You've got a sick BRB screen.
Oh yeah, people just chilling, drinking. The like, what's the Australian way of saying it? Having a pint. Yeah. I guess that's, I don't know, Irish or something. Wait, are you actually? This is fucked up.
What?
Did I say the wrong spot that you're from? There, jalapeno. Are you? I hope to God you're actually from Australia. Hopefully, he never joins the chat again. He's no, fuckers.
I don't know. You could. Who knows? I actually don't know where he's from.
It'd be
Let's see.
no,
I'm
it's
gonna check the
bad if
stream.
it's bad if it's like New Zealand, because like, well, it's okay. He's
Oh,
actually
it
from
is
New Zealand.
Australia. Yep, you're right.
Oh, okay. If I got it the other way around, then people tend to get upset. I feel
I
like I
think
can.
either way. I was gonna say like, oh, maybe one of them doesn't care, but I think either way, I think they like being mistaken.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the opposite. I'm like, when people are like, "Oh, you're from Canada, eh?" And I'm like, "Oh no." Like, is it that obvious?
No, it's not that obvious, to be honest. It really does take a while. I'm not gonna lie to you. It does take a while for there to
I
be like a
throw
little
in
bit that comes through.
I throw in the A's sometimes, but usually it's like it's not me using it the way that Canadians use it. Maybe a little bit, but it's more like I say "hey." Like I don't say "a," like that. I don't say like the actual "a." I say "hey" is when I say it, and it's usually like after I say something, and it's like a confirmation thing for me. I'm like, oh, like, what do you think of this, eh? You know, like, but I don't
Yeah,
do
it's
it
a
that
right.
often. I really don't.
Yeah, it's like a right.
Yeah, like sometimes I'll say that, like, oh, what do you think of this? Yeah. Like sometimes I'll actually say yeah, or I'll say something else too. So
Chug a VB at the 7:45 in the fucking morning. And In's ears are used to it. Are they? I don't know. I talked to, okay, so there's a guy named Nukinator that joins our chat. I don't know if you know him. He's another RuneScape streamer. Fantastic. Oh, just.
he's live right now. Yeah, go check Nuke out. Honestly, if you haven't yet, and if oh, I just got smoked. It was like a 31 or something. Damn.
There you
Wasn't
go.
paying attention. Yeah, Nuke's pretty cool.
Very cool
He's a
dude.
good guy.
Um,
If you go over there, tell him you know we sent you. He'll
yeah.
appreciate that.
I can see the maple syrup coursing through your veins. Do you actually like maple syrup though?
Me?
Yeah.
I like regular syrup.
Wow. I like maple syrup.
Jemima.
I think
I
think
like maple syrup, but it's not like I have it.
on
I don't even think
hand.
we have any right now.
Yeah. Is it? I wonder if it's cheaper in Canada. Here in the U.S., it's fucking expensive. Like really expensive.
Probably. I think like in general, I do think it's a lot of money.
Yeah. I'm checking a follow. Hell yeah, dude. He's fantastic to check out. He's a good dude. But yeah, so when I was talking to Nukinator, because Nukinator, he's from Australia, and like he's friendly enough for us to make jokes about it. But I'm like, I was like, man, you fucking Kiwi or something like that. Wow, it's a really derogatory. Say it out
Damn.
loud. It sounds super bad. It sounds not good. But yeah, whenever
I was coming up with the slurs. Insta ban.
on stream, damn, that
Hey,
was
at
good.
least
It's
Kick
good
is a
knowing you.
thing, right? Like you're always gonna have to resort to that if you need to.
I have room at the gambling platform, absolutely. But
Oh man.
yeah, for him, he was just like, yeah, I don't really care. But I imagine New Zealand's hate to be called Australians. Like he's like it's the other way around. They dislike it. But him personally, he's like, I don't give a shit. Make the joke all you want. Be as areaist as you want. I, wow, I fucked that up royally. I did. Downey, I turned my fucking run off instead of turning spec on. That's how fucked that was.
It might just be one of those nights, man. Might just be one of those nights.
It truly is. What's weird though is my clicks are fucking on point. Like for swapping. And he gets a lot of homies in. But yeah, Nukinator, he's an iron. Calls us normies. And I don't want to be a normie. I want to be a cool kid.
Yeah, I want to
Ew.
be cool. I'm a good normie.
I'm one of the cooler normies.
I sell all my stuff all the time.
I high out still. I don't use the G. But me and
Nah,
your
I'm probably
club.
like the worst. I'm probably literally like the worst normie that exists because I'm like buying and selling stuff nonstop.
Can't be as bad as me. Merchant.
Oh, hey, true. Yeah, there's always a lower low, isn't there? Oh, why, bro? I was literally one tick late on that.
Oh, oh.
Feels bad.
Did you die?
No. I got smoked though. I got Manti Mayhem 2. It hurts. It hurts a lot, by the way.
Oh, really?
It does.
I'll just avoid that. Oh, fuck. Ah, you hit me with the fuck.
I actually thought I was dead there though, to be fair. I really did think that I was dead.
You chucking your prayers off and shit? God damn. I'm not that ballsy.
I gotta save as much restore as I can. Especially for when I get hit.
Like just then?
I may as well sip these brews that I have.
And they're collecting dust.
They are. Let's put them to use. All right. Why not?
Yes.
What a beautiful stack though. Yes, sir.
That is very nice.
Beautiful.
You fucking gotta love it. So you're going to do the legendary diagonal?
I think I have to. It sucks because in this situation, you can heal off the melee, right? But it doesn't matter. I want to heal off him later, but it doesn't matter. At least I can heal the full. Because, man, there's no off taking anything here. That diagonal. That diagonal solve is actually pretty clutch.
Going into the video.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's got to.
Yo, Jalapeno, if you're still here, like, what are you getting into? You've been doing, bro.
No way this bro hits for that much. Oh. I didn't realize that would happen.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's about right. Just
Oh man. Rip.
yeah, I was like maybe I can do it with the Manticore, and that's not the case. I died. Pretty quickly.
What wave is that?
Wave 5 actually. Not getting up there super big anymore. I'd just be grinding CG into it on stream. Currently just mining stars though. Hell yeah. What do you really give? For doing. And the only time I've done one is at Cox. Here actually, you're back. Oh, hey, it's Nukenator. Holy shit. Yeah, we're getting rated left and right tonight. Hey Nuke, I don't know if Jalapeno's in here, but you should follow him as well. Yeah. We sent him on over to you for a second, but you should follow him. He is also, believe it or not, he's a Australian. You like that? Did you like that little accent I threw down for you guys? That right?
It's a good fight, but it's a lot easier in my opinion than the Zuck fight. The Zuck fight is much more unforgiving and much challenging, and don't expect to tank any Zuck hits like I did.
Yeah, they'll just put you 6 feet under.
Yeah.
Hard they hit. Halfway to China. One of the two. I guess I don't know. What's on the other side of the world of Australia? Did us?
I don't think there's anything. Just ocean.
Great sweet ocean. South America. I'd take you guys halfway to the Cuba or something like that, you know? Wow, Ox, you're so lucky. What happened? I got
But yeah,
Quiver
well done,
first.
Beast. I got Quiver first, made Inferno nicer too. That's another thing too. It gave me confidence because I found that Inferno was like way more like way more mentally frustrating for me. Although I did have my frustrations when it came to Coliseum, but I have to say that um I had confidence from the Quiver, from getting Quiver, that carried me into Inferno that I needed. Because I looked at the Zuck fight and I'm like,
What the Zuck?
I even said, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. This is hard. It took me a
Me
while
too.
to practice it, learn it. And yeah. But I definitely used a lot of stuff that I learned from Coliseum, which made it nicer. But I actually think that the infernal waves are easier. They just become like an muscle memory, like a quick, you get used to solving. You have to get used to solving. Yeah, I got 4 KC and I've tanked a Zuck and Jat hit every KC. Damn, yeah, that's
fucking
pretty
way.
lucky.
Alright, so I guess you are supposed to tank them. At least one, for luck.
Yeah, maybe you are supposed to just tank one. That's guarantee. I've seen people get destroyed though. I've seen people get absolutely destroyed by Jads and Zucks. Got pet 2? Nice. I would love the pet. I love the Inferno pet. I actually, so far, even going back in from recently doing Inferno, going back into the Coliseum, I'm like, I'm gonna have to go back in the Inferno to be sure again. Like I'm gonna have to go back before I say anything, but I actually didn't mind the Inferno. Once I got the fight down, it was frustrating to get like super far and then die and then have to reset, but I don't know. I thanks for the follow Ox. Make sure to go check out this other guy, BSP, who I'm talking to. He's also streaming. We're doing Coliseum. He's working on getting his first quiver.
Very first.
But I always shout out this guy. We've been at this together for a while and
Been a minute.
couldn't do it without him. Quivers in and out, but sending Inferno and dying after 90 minutes is a kick in the teeth.
Dude, I do have the
Yeah.
discount code. I have the most aggressive rates on the market. $5 per mil. Crazy, right? Easy
Yeah,
peasy.
you $5 per mil. Yeah, he's able to keep going somehow. We don't know how
How does he do it?
with rates that low. How does he do it? The real trick is to just let Zuck hit you for 4 damage. Yeah, dude.
Yeah?
If I got hit anything bigger than what I got hit,
Oh, wow.
it would have made my run very, very close to death.
Thanks, Whiteox. Dude, welcome to the guild. Over there's our nice little guild hall with our nice little guild fire. This guy in the back making the drinks. He's our
Legend.
bartender. His name is Silly Willy, but I think he left the chat for the day. But normally he's the guy we use and abuse. You guys are more than welcome to do the same when you see. Now I'm starting to feel
Yeah.
bad saying it, actually. I shouldn't be. I always
What?
say that. I always say that, but I'm feeling kind of bad. I'm
About
like,
Silly Willy?
yeah, we don't actually abuse him. You know,
Oh.
it's just a saying. Oh yeah, pick on this one guy. Get him, boys. But he's a very good friend of mine.
I think most people, I don't know, maybe most people take it seriously, but I think what most people would not take it out of context.
My friend, my group has a punching bag too. Yeah, that's right. That's Silly Willy for us.
Joey, how are we gonna hang out with my son? Nuke, appreciate the
yeah.
I appreciate the lurk, appreciate the raid, brother. And yeah, go spend time with your fam. I hope they're doing well. I hope you guys are healthy and happy. Take it easy.
Yeah, it's always really nice to see you, man. And we be talking
man,
about
peace out.
streamer.
Man, it's so cool how many people like we've been able to connect with and how many people that have supported and like I feel like I've hardly done anything for other people and I feel like people have done so much for me and I'm like, man, I really appreciate it though. But I try my best. I do what I can do. Despite what people say about Nuke, he's a good bloke.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't think.
Did you
I
get
don't think I've heard
disconnected?
anybody
Did you just
say-
get disconnected from the server?
No, I didn't. Did you get nerd logged?
No fucking way. Let's run it back,
Did you
boys.
just get nerd logged?
Let's fucking run it back. I haven't even been on for 4 hours. I've been only on for 4 hours. I haven't been on for 6 hours. I've only been on for 4. Wait.
Were you live before you went live, or were you online before you went live? Let's see.
Yes, I was. Fuck.
Oh, you did.
No fucking way.
Well, you're only on wave 3.
I was.
That's not too bad. If it was like wave something like that, that would burn. That would sting a lot. That's happened. That has happened to me. I've gotten nerd logged. I got nerd logged at like wave 9 or something or 10. It's brutal.
Egex,
Feels
please.
bad.
I guess yeah. There's
I don't know why
glass
Coliseum is
half
like
full.
that though. Is there a reason? Is there a reason why I can't log out in between waves? You can do that in the Inferno. You can do that in the fight caves. Why can't you do that here? My question is, it counts as a death, right?
Okay, now I gotta know. I gotta know how many fucking deaths I am genuinely so very
Yeah, let's see. Let's see the deaths.
this right here.
Did you have a gravestone that you had to buy back?
Done me dirty. Yeah, done me dirt. No, I didn't have to buy back. The Jagex
Oh.
just did me dirty. All right, let's see. I've had 76 deaths.
You're close though, man. You're close. That's not bad. For getting
AFK.
to getting very, very close. You can have it any day now. Like you can have it any run could be the run.
It's true. Getting there. How did Jagex do me so dirty? So yeah, that was the wave. That was it. I was on wave 3. So close. Champion joins. I'm a champion now? What's up? Oh man, I lost a super restore though, because I always drop a super restore on the ground when I get in.
Oh, don't do that. I always do I always drop my Karambit one actually. It's the cheapest thing. Easy solve. Easy wave, easy solve. We do this the easy way, folks. We do this the easy way.
The
This
Aki
jank
way.
or whatever this jank or whatever unconditionally inefficient this is. That's how we like to do it.
Yeah, I need that Vinny bow to do the true jankness. Pull out the jank.
Oh, I think Bennybo is like an actual, like legit method. I wish I had the Venator bow.
Yeah, if only it wasn't like 70 mil.
I probably could actually sell like a couple things and buy it. But that's not the point. That's not the point of what I'm doing here. The point is I'm showcasing the method. I'm showcasing that it's possible. I've done it. And it's
Also, jalapeno, I acknowledge what you said.
not that
And
bad.
yeah, see you in a bit, man. If you come back. But
Wait,
yeah,
AFK for a minute.
I mean, man. Dude, that actually fucking sucks. I can't believe that. That's wild.
Yeah. Doesn't feel good.
Just is so weird. Whatcha?
Happens to the best of us, man.
Truly. That's okay, really. It's not really that bad. I might be dogging on it a little too hard.
Worst would be at Soul.
Yeah, that would fucking suck.
Because you would finish, like you would even stay in combat. You have the potential to stay in combat that whole fight, and then when you go and collect the rewards, you get logged immediately. I think you wouldn't have enough time to click the box.
Yeah, I think I would uninstall.
That'd be the worst case scenario. I don't know if you, yeah, I think if you get logged out before you collect rewards, you're kicked out. Because the reality of that is that even after you kill Soul and you get hit with volatility, I think it counts as a KC, but you didn't collect the Quiver. So I think it's the same thing. That'd be pretty upsetting. I would need a break. I would probably take a break for a while.
A break. The
A
stream would
good long
instantly
break from the
stop.
game. Like, all right, guys. We're gonna be playing a new game tomorrow.
All right, boys. We're gonna play in some Rocket League. So hope to see you
Yeah.
then.
We're playing some Rocket League and
Are you
start
still?
up a whole new like. We're gonna be playing World of Warcraft now.
I don't know if I go that far.
Nah.
I can't. World of Warcraft is just, I don't know. It's just too ridiculous for me. Which is weird because I like love fantasy stuff. Like I have a active D&D group. But man, World of Warcraft is too much.
Yeah, I played it before. It's not bad, but it's just when it comes down to like the end game content, it doesn't look fun to me. I don't know. It's like it doesn't seem as like intense as like RuneScape is. RuneScape
Yeah.
feels like intense for this like late game content where there's this crazy skill involved. Raids are a lot of fun. Whereas raids with in World of Warcraft seem like they're just spam click like hundreds of different spells and just stand there and like play your role properly. You have to know how to play your role properly, but other than that, you're just standing there and doing your thing. I mean, I know there's a lot of different roles, but that's actually what I don't like is that you're just like forced to be one thing the whole time. You're also really reliant on a lot of different things, like other people and stuff, but well, endgame ain't what it used to be. Oh, it can be very intense. Oh, it can be. I think that people make it more intense. Like I've seen some videos and they're like all these people are like freaking out and like
I think that PvP is what's intense. I think that's where it's like, oh fuck.
Restamp definitely applies to most of the classic WoW, but retail has lots of mechanics and whatnot. Oh, like don't get me wrong, I think there's lots of like mechanics. I just think that there's so many people that will play roles. Like you have different roles. And it doesn't matter if there's a lot of mechanics. You just have to do like your few tasks that you need to know and do right. And then like there's hundreds of other people that are also doing all their different roles and tasks. And you don't really need to actually know all that. You just need to do your role.
It's kind of like TOB though, right? A little bit. Controversial saying here, but a little bit, right?
I don't know. No, like the thing with that is like if you pick to be a DPS, you're a DPS. Right? Throughout the whole lifestyle of that account, right? Like you don't change. You don't like, oh, I'm gonna suddenly be a healer. You don't like rebuild your account. That account is that account build. And so you kind of commit on that, which I don't like. If you're gonna go to TOB, you can be like, oh, I'm gonna be freezer, I'm gonna be melee, I'm gonna be whatever. I mean, I guess if you did build your account to be a freezer because you just trained your magic and you didn't train your combats yet, it doesn't mean that you can't train your combats. That's kind of what I'm getting at with that.
I'm here for the first wave,
Like,
boys. That's it.
I like the variety.
But honestly, if I'm gonna play an MMO like that's outside of RuneScape, it's actually gonna be ESO. Like that's like one MMO where I'm like, oh, I can. But it is kind of the same way. It's that class system. Choose a healer, you choose a range, or yeah, you choose a healer, a rogue, mage. I guess they have some interest. They have a little bit more. They have more with ESO. You know, you don't have to go fully commit to that. But it's a very different game with more traditional archetypes. Yeah. So Jalapeno, are you like a WoW goer?
Yeah, do you play WoW right now? I've only seen a little bit of videos, so I know that my
His knowledge is rusty.
my information about it might just be skewed, or you know.
Not at the moment. I stopped playing earlier this year. He kicked the addiction, boys. He kicked crack to pick up heroin. God damn it. RuneScape is another addiction.
Yeah, I'm not addicted. I can quit anytime I want.
I just choose to play 24/7 every single day.
I'm just having too much fun to stop. Oh, I was using the dragon. Oh my goodness. I was using that dragon crossbow that whole time.
Man, they were same ticked. I don't think there was anything I could do in that one. Then I quit my job. Classic. Now job applications scare him. Quickly, hit him with a job application.
Started playing ARS because my new job was conflicting with raid times in WoW. That's funny. Then I quit my job, so it didn't even matter. Hey, WoW is much more important anyway than a job. Same with
honestly.
RuneScape. RuneScape comes first.
Yeah.
That's how you know you got your priorities right. And you know that you're not addicted.
It's all in moderation. You know, I moderate my life around my RuneScape.
Exactly.
And why is
you never know.
Why do they have to hit us so hard in the Coliseum? I think that's the problem. I've been saying.
I've been saying.
No one understands.
Hey, you never know. People don't know. People don't know the truth. When it comes down to it, you never know. This might be a real time gig. Like, yeah, you got a streaming career that you're starting with it, and you know, people come by to the stream. You could start making YouTube. You know, you could actually become like really successful. And then what are people gonna say about that?
Yeah, we just stream to feed the habit. Like, that's the only reason. Yeah. So, you know, guys, drop your donations, drop your subs, keep our addiction going.
Social life, sorry. Everything in moderation. It comes after. That stuff comes after. That's how you balance it. Fingers crossed, but I've been looking pretty good. Yeah. So, you know, you just gotta keep grinding and keep on the grind, showing that you're dedicated to the grind. That's what people want to see. That's what people want to see. Oh, please, Manticore. Please. No!
Please, use the lube. You have it. I know you do.
Oh, I'm so upset about that.
100% streaming same time every day is working wonders. Yeah. I generally stream around this time. Around about 10 o'clock. But mostly weekdays, though. Weekends are pretty rare. I just wanted to be nice to you guys.
Consistency is the key. Like, yeah, 100% real talk.
And in my dope ass edits.
Consistency is the key. There's a legitimacy of like a career streaming and content creating. It's a legit thing. It's a career. It's a legit career, and yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, do you post clips, Jalapeno? Do you have like, are you on other social medias?
We're gonna go for this. We're gonna go for the off take.
Let's plug it all, brother. I'll plug all your holes, Jalapeno. Post clips? Oh yeah. 3 per day, Jesus. Fucking dedicated. Oh my god. He once every weekday. That's good, right? It's still good, right?
Oh. Oh, I just messed it up. No, bro, come on. Don't do it like this.
I'm swear, but my
Too stressful.
my girl actually,
Go.
she I take my advice from her, to be honest, most of the time when it comes to content creation, clips and everything like that. That's because I mean, she has credentials behind it. She had like 140K followers before she got banned. I don't know. For her, I actually trust like what she says, and she has a lot of knowledge behind it. But she does say posting like 3 times a day is what you want to do at optimal times too. Yeah, you know, make your first post around I want to say it's like 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, and then noon, and then 1 at 5 on weekdays, because those are the 3 time periods where you have the most traction to get found. She gives me so much advice. It's hard to fucking be like, yeah, here's all of it. I don't use half of it, which sucks. She's like, oh yeah, you know, take trends, use trends. Take sound clips from really popular sound clips, use those. Yeah, totally. I'll do all those things. I won't just take clips from my streams and post them.
There's
You
a
can
lot of
do it.
information that you will get as you post about your own content. Like you gotta take, if you've got some stuff going, you can see the platform's analytics, and it will even tell you, like it'll tell you even like very specific stuff that you can do for your channel, even though like some things might not work. Sometimes some things are just like not universal, but they will work. Oh man, I have I thought I had Doom 2 already, but I don't. And I thought I would have 1 hit away from death, because I'm already at 9 Doom counters. I messed up. I messed up like twice there, but I had to go on the molten lava, and when you go on there, you take a Doom hit, Doom counter. So I
Is
had
it
to go
brother,
in
you
there
get
to
it?
off take. Only way I can off take the Manticore and the Ranger.
Oh yeah, I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, I do.
But I'd done it right,
I'm working
but
at
I
it.
missed
I
one
have like
thing,
around 80 deaths, so 80 runs
and
of
then I was
this.
starting to panic
Just
a little
trying to
bit,
get through it now.
and then I messed it up again.
But have you gone through the Coliseum already? Have you done the Coliseum?
It was close.
Aslan? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident about whenever I get the soul. Feeling pretty good about that. Hopefully I can get it in 1 run. But it's just getting the soul is my hardest part. Yeah, I got it recently on 20th attempt. Oh yeah, dude. Fucking rolling this bitch. That's fucking nice.
Thank you, Shimpy, though. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, there comes to a point where I would love to hire a video editor. And if I could end up hiring like a full-time video editor for like guides, clips, like a gnome monkey, be like a gnome monkey, be like, all right, new update comes out, we're gonna make a TOA guide day 1, and then throw out that guide, and then the next, you know, already have full video guide made, and then have like the same person making clips, throwing out those out there on like on every platform, and like managing all my social media accounts for me, and like you'd grow like really fast. Like utilizing everything and having like it would just make things even faster. And like guaranteed for things to go right and work. But that's expensive and that's hard to do.
It's harder than Inferno,
I'm
but I
just
did
one
more
man.
tries on Inferno. It seems like Inferno just takes longer. I think that's the main thing, is it? Your test of your will. Seems like Coliseum is a test of your skill.
We're gonna roll the dice here. Alright? We're rolling the dice. Manti Mayhem 3. Easy spawn so far. So things can change. Things can change. I haven't looked at the stack yet. How does the stack look? Ooh. Actually, not bad. Not bad. I like the stack. I do. I really do. We can rotate, pillar trap, corner trap, and finish these guys off.
It is hard to do the fucking alternations, dude. I can't get it down, like, no matter how hard I try.
What wave was that?
Brother. It was wave like 4. It wasn't very far.
Yeah, definitely make some guides. There's something that I've heard.
You had
I'ma
to take
share
the
with
ranger
everybody.
trapped? What do you mean by that? I'm very curious.
I'll have to look at it to see if I can tell you. But there's something about when I was I've always been concerned about getting into content creation. And there's something that I've heard, and I really like it, is that there's enough for me out there. No matter what I do, there's enough for me. And that just means that like even if I if there's 100 Zolver guides out there, it doesn't matter. I can make my own. And it doesn't matter if I'm adding, just another 101 Zolver guides. That's not the point. Is that there are people that will be able to understand when I'm telling them and teaching them a lot better than somebody else.
Yeah.
And there's so many other things that probably will come into consideration that I
Then
can't
take
even
the
think
ranger
about,
and get the others trapped. How do you trap
and you
the
put your own
major
flavor
like
to
that?
it, right? You put your own flavor to it, and that's huge too.
I don't know how to trap the major like that. Like at the big, like if it's a double spawn. I
Oh
would
shoot!
love
I
to
should have
know
looked at
more.
what you had going on.
It was a double south spawn of a ranger and a major at the same time. I do know I stepped on the wrong tile so I could off tick them, but I don't know of anyone where I can like trap the or like the double south spawn. You've tagged them all right. Tagged what? All about the flavor? Oh yeah, dude, I'd be adding hella flavor in my videos. It's all
Yeah,
flavor.
BSP's got it down. I don't have that down yet.
There's honestly no content, it's just flavor. The fact that YouTube suggests that YouTube suggested means despite that being heaps of guys, there's still enough to make. Oh yeah. Yeah, that video,
Yes.
I was checking the analytics of that video because honestly I had a copyright on that video. So I was like, fuck. Does that like trim down my analytics a bit, you know? That not get pushed out as more? Let's see.
I thought you got
Or
rid of the cup.
I fought it. And I gave him the links
Oh.
and everything to be like, hey, here, it's not copyright, please. Copyright strike.
Oh.
But yeah,
Interesting.
it still shot it out for 2.2 impressions, which is not a lot compared to most of my videos. Most of my videos will have like way more. 2.2 is still pretty nice. It's not hitting market, or it's not getting like a ton of views, but honestly, I was very happy with how the video came out. Yeah, I was super happy with how the video but so for the last video, oh well, I guess yeah, it's kind of the same. I got a 4K video.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I just looked back. I'm not sure what you could have done differently there. Like
Yeah.
you'd have to step under the major. They were off tick though. Actually, they were off ticked.
Did I step on the right tile? Okay.
No, yeah, they were just they were off ticked. I think that you're really late. You're very very late on the switches.
Oh, I knew I was fucking
Like
up the switches.
it's like as soon as the animation starts, the hit is registered. And so you have to be praying that NPC just before that. I also want to show you something really quick. If you come down, or if you come to this situation that I'm currently in, I'm gonna try it. I've tried it before and I've messed it up, but I'm still gonna try it again and try to showcase it. I'm in a pretty good position to, I think, deal with this, but
Yeah, I think I really just need to get better at flicking my prayers for the off ticks like that. And it's just
oh, I thought that for a second. I thought that guy said that again, and I'm like, I had your video up.
what? What did I do?
I think what
Sorry.
he's saying.
So lost.
I think what he's saying is if you run to the A tile, or the green tile there, the ranger is not gonna see you, but that's not true. The ranger will fall in. I'm pretty sure the ranger will fall in right behind. Like in some cases, if you are quick enough, maybe if I look back on the actual beginning of that wave, you might be able to get the ranger to go right behind or like east of the major and just have the major on you. But yeah, it's like it doesn't always happen. Yeah, do you want to see this optic?
Yeah. I'm watching, I promise. I'm just checking. Yeah, I'm a little bit more.
Okay. So yeah, real quick, we're on the south side of the pillar, and so since these guys see me like this, if I step out, they'll both see me at the same time. So the reason that we have to actually uptick these is we have to run this way and then over here. So we go here. Oh, I prayed the wrong thing.
Let's just start with range, huh?
Yeah, it was supposed to be range and then mage. So don't do what I do. Just do what I say.
Of course. Those doom stacks are looking good.
Oh, yeah. Okay, just go back to what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to see here, folks. There's nothing to see here, folks. Go check out VSP's channel, VSP_100,000. Go check him out. I messed it up so bad. I think I took every single hit there. Feels bad. It feels so bad.
Then alright, you gotta do this. And then dies.
Yeah.
Got it, boss. I'm turning my prayers off right now. At least he lived through it though.
Yeah. I knew I had full health, so I'm like, even if I mess this up, I should be fine. But man, did I royally mess that up.
Alright, boys. I gotta head off. Have a great rest of your stream. I really appreciate that, Jalapeno. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long, man. That was fantastic. And yeah, next time
Yeah,
you're
that was
on,
great.
bro, I'm coming through, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I knew as soon as I saw you, I'm like, man, this guy's cool. This guy seems cool.
Yeah, I caught you
I'm
like
glad to have you.
I caught you right at the end of your last stream. I just like woke up and I was like, oh fuck, it's awake. Wow, probably like 4 in the morning for him. He's like, you know what? Probably time to call it a night.
All right. This is not. I don't want you to feel bad, but if anything, I might die. But let's do it.
Do it.
You get this far. You give it all you got. Everything. Yeah, honestly, I have to use the bathroom real quick.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, boys. I got super lucky with the manticore there though.
All right, let's see if this was a fluke. We need there's a very specific thing that I need to make sure that is working.
Buying Quiver Inferno 10k. Man, that's a lot of American dollars. I would accept.
It would just make me happier, man. Dude, it feels so good
The Quiverno.
getting that Infernal Cape. I would honestly hate to take that away from anybody.
I would hate to be the guy that
amount-
doesn't have that. Right?
Nah. That's wild.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
I mean,
I don't got him.
for,
so.
for context, yeah. Context.
Yeah, it sounds pretty bad.
If you think that. No.
Oh fuck.
No, for real. I would hate to take away first Quiver, first cape from somebody. The feeling that getting that done yourself is like such a huge accomplishment, and you feel so good.
Yo, how
You
many
feel so good about it.
how many subs for you doing trade your Inferno for a pet?
It'd be a lot, bro. It'd be a lot, but I'd be willing
500.
I'd be willing to do it. No, I'd say 50. And right now,
50.
I'd say 50 subs. I'd do it for 50. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, 50 bags.
And
is
you know what?
pretty high.
I'd be willing to do it again. That's the difference, is I'd be willing to do it again. I enjoyed the Inferno, to be honest. As much as I didn't, it feels good knowing that I can do it and knowing that I've grinded that out. It took a lot out of me, but it felt nicer. It felt nicer than the Coliseum. The Coliseum did feel pretty brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Doom here. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Oh, he just starts right off. Okay.
Oh, you made it to Soul. Holy fuck.
There was no dialogue. Frick's sakes, dude. Oh. Bro, I am like struggling.
Hands planking?
I am planking. I was expecting like dialogue and stuff. Bro. What the frick was that?
Dang, he was quick. This guy got an Inferno and Quiver? Yeah, Bounding does. Oh, wait, is it? Is that a
I gotta go
joke?
check on something.
Oh, no. You did not, Shrimpy. You did not. That's, oh. That's wild. You're a wild, wild man. That was not nice. Soul was mean to him. I don't want to fight that guy. The fuck? This is what I'm leading up to? Mhm. That was funny though. Come on, die. Need you to die quicker than that. Oh, that was close. I almost fucking died. I almost got sad. I get. Well, I wonder where Bounty went, actually. What if he's actually done? He's like, you know what? He does take a lot of breaks from the Coliseum, though. He's definitely not a big fan of the Coliseum, I don't think. Who is that? Jesus Christ. Cancer content. You just die already. Alright, okay. Gotta actually beat you up the old-fashioned way with a bow.
Well, that was frustrating. But no, that was really weird. One of our cats just had kittens not too long ago.
Yeah.
And she's been staying in the basement.
Huh.
And she decided to bring one of the cats upstairs. And so I just hear this little cat meowing, and she brings it all the way to like my room. And I just hear this little cat meowing, and I'm like, what is going on? She's carrying it, and I don't know what she's doing. I have no idea what she's doing. But nothing seemed wrong with it, so I put it back.
Like, you just sit right here.
Yeah, I'm like, stay, what's wrong? Please just chill. Go to sleep. All the other ones were sleeping too, and I don't know. Bro, but I'm seriously upset about that. Like, I'm very upset about that. That should not have happened.
It has been a while since you fought Big Bad Soul.
What I'm gonna tell you right now, what threw me off is the fact that in the first run, you get a cutscene, and you see him come down from his throne, and there's a chat box. In this, it just immediately started. Like, the fight started, and I'm like, wait, what? And then I got hit right off the bat, and then right off the bat, I'm just like, feel like I'm trying to recover.
Yeah, fighting Soul does seem like a PK event, you know. If he gets the upper hand, it's hard to come back.
Well, yeah, I even got hit hard by prayer and everything. Like, everything just hit hard, bro.
What? Oh,
That makes me mad in like a not a good way. Like, in a really, really bad way. That makes me mad.
yeah. Just gotta beat him
Yeah,
up the
just because
second time.
basically, I'm upset like how inconsistent this fight with the whole Coliseum feels. There's no consistencies ever.
Yeah, I think I think that's the thing I dislike about the Coliseum too. Is man, some ways I'm like, oh dude, I'm making it. I'm going far, and then some ways I'm like, okay, well I'm fucked. There's any
Like, the amount of invocations that get turned on. I had Relentless 2, I had Doom 2, I had Blasphemy 3, I had Volatility 3. But mainly you just get hit, it drains your prayer. That's probably the biggest one. But I've got to eat back up, and then I've got to restore as fast as I can and try to recover. Especially since, like, yeah, right off the bat, the fight is so fast that it immediately just threw me off. He came closer, he immediately started the fight, and I'm like, wait, there's no way. It's already started. Immediately when I started, I'm like, oh, it's over. It's already over. It feels so bad, dude.
damn, I don't know what to do about this. Oh, my headset. Alright. I could pillar swap and like pause the shockwave Colossus, but I have fucking things.
Yeah. Oh, you do.
A Manti-Man 3. Fuck, I can get fucked here. It could be a 50-50.
Yeah, I would say with with those, your best bet is to just
Sit through
off
the solar
tick.
flares. Oh, off tick?
Yeah. So you
How
go
do
from
I?
the middle blue tile, and you step out south. You can't do it from the black tile. And you pray the thing in the back first, and then the thing in the front.
Can I step from a tile away from the blue so I'm not next to the pillar?
No. Has to be
Yeah.
from the blue tile.
Can I go 2 out?
So from blue tile, and then you go south. Yeah, you want to be.
I'm fucking.
That's not good.
I'm so done for.
That's not good. I think your only option is to just really
Yeah.
try for a
Die.
pillar rotate now.
I swapped my prayers too quick. I thought the Manticore would instantly see me, but I was wrong. That one hurts. I hate making it so far. Man, that's it is rough. I just feel like you just get absolutely fucked with some waves. That's what kills.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. I recommend having the lines
I misclicked.
for a case like that.
Yeah, I just misclicked by accident. Done for. There's a guy who has almost 20k chambers. Fucking Christ.
It's a lot.
How many times can
That's
you
a
put
lot.
Olm in the ground? He's already in a hole.
I wonder how much money he's made.
Whenever he shows up to the last section, Olm is just like, please, stepbrother, no. AC that is. God damn. Poor Olm. Leave him alone. Leave Olm alone. Like leave Brittany alone, but it's Olm.
I'm being honest.
But
I'm
what?
gonna be honest. I think I think I still hate the Coliseum.
Yeah, I was talking about that when you were gone. I was like, yeah, I feel like he probably still hates it. I don't feel.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's been fun watching you do it and be able to help and like, you know, tell you what you need to do. And see the awesome stacks. But man, I do not miss this. I really don't.
Going in again, boys.
I think that the
Coliseum's glitched and that we're really just doing fine. Agree.
That's awesome. I was gonna say, you know what, I feel like before I was feeling like, you know what? The last fight is pretty fun. But after that I'm like, bro, that was like disheartening. Like upsetting that I'm like I don't know if it's worth it.
Oh, gotta. I love when I have just the funkiest stacks where I can just cheese it a little bit.
I love cheesing it. I do love the fact that there are moments that are like silver linings in this. Because if there wasn't, I would have given up on the Coliseum a long time ago.
Yeah. How do you feel about doing uh um Cali time? Like running
Oh,
a
Callisto.
yeah. I'm sorry.
nice.
Yeah, Callisto, my bad. Yeah, running like some Callisto raids, you know what I mean?
A little late.
Oh, now,
Ghost.
yeah. Yeah, of course,
Yeah.
like now. In the future, how would you feel about that?
Oh no, I was saying that like I mean, yeah, we can run one now even if you really want it. But no, I was saying I was late on the pillar. No, yeah, but yeah, I have thought about that.
Because
I think it
honestly,
would be fun.
like the last couple of attempts we went through kind of made me feel like we could do it a little bit better.
Yeah, the only thing that I want to say about that is I don't want people like I think that will bring in a crowd and I hope that it'll bring a good crowd in. But I don't want people to be like coming in and like hating on us. But honestly, like we're just gonna moderate that. I think even a little bit better. But I'd hate for somebody to come in and be like, "Oh man, you guys suck. You made me die. Like you guys left," and have the same feelings that like I felt with some of these groups. You know what I mean?
Oh
Where we're
yeah.
like, "Oh, we're gonna be we're gonna be PKing or we're gonna doing this, and then all of a sudden we don't end up doing that.
Yeah, like people don't actually stay to fight.
Yeah, but I do know, I do agree, and I do think that we can do it better. Like we can do it better than anybody. I do think there would be tons of people that would be interested in that, and we'd have to make pretty good calls, which I think that we can do.
I see. I see. I was one tile off, and I should have been paying attention to that one.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, I just made a mistake that I didn't foresee. Or it's too late. I was like, oh wait, he came around the pillar. He's not supposed to do that. Go back around the pillar. But I feel like I could have done it if I just stuck to my guns. Oh no, I lost my Quran one. Oh no.
Yeah, that one's a little bit better to lose.
Give me my freaking thing. I think if we had like a little bit more control on what people bring to Callisto, it'd also help too. Like all D skims.
Yeah.
D skim all of them. Don't leave them unskimmed. Wait, what?
That'd be funny. That'd actually be really funny to see that. Just like a whole army of people running up. Desimming like a bunch of guys and we're like, alright, ready?
Get 'em,
We'd
boys.
actually only need like a couple people. Like half the people with D-Sims and then like the other half with like DDS. Or some specs. Like, alright boys, D-Sim them. Get like 2 people on them. And the other people DDS. Stack them out.
That would be fucking dope. And I just need people to not use ice barrage. That's the main.
Wait, why?
I've only ever gotten like actually hurt from ice barrages whenever I go in for melee. Like I swear, it still
Oh, I
hits.
see.
Like I've heard people like say, oh, you don't ice barrage your like French chat or whatever, I swear to God. Honestly, I was thinking back and
Who says that?
well, I've had a lot of people say it in like multiple Listo groups I've been in. Why do you know for sure?
That I don't think that that's a thing that exists. I think if you ice barrage, and you hit everything. But maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. I
No,
am
I think
curious
you're
to
right.
try it, but I don't know. I think that that would have been like a huge thing that like every single person in the DMM All Stars tournament would have done, which I don't know. I watched a lot of the DMM All Stars, and none of that sort of tech was ever used. At least not that I know of.
Eliop said in a bunch of like friend fights to use ice blitz instead of ice barrage.
Yeah.
That's what makes me really think like, oh, you can still hit your friend.
Yeah. Absolutely. Ah, what a what a that's so cheap.
What? It looks easy. Look hard. What's wrong?
I wanted this major to stay there so that I can same take the Manticore in the major, but it's fine. I just gotta outtake them now, I guess.
I accidentally
I guess
I just accidentally fucking kicked a major. Like, wait, what? I only put on my offhand.
hey, at least I get to showcase how to do it the right way. So yeah, if you move from this tile versus this tile, this tile means that this guy will see me and then this guy will see me. This tile means that these both will see me and then something here will then see me. And that's as far as it goes. That's how it's done, though. Right there.
God
That's how it's
damn.
done.
That's fucking crazy.
With the off take there, you have just enough time to wait and watch. The ranger will do the Colossus, Javelin Colossus will do one attack with the Manticore's range attack, and then he'll do another attack. And as soon as he does that other attack, you can prep and pray the Manticore. you just kind of alternate. Once it's set, and then you can just pray the Manticore, pray the Javelin Thrower, and then pray the Manticore. And just alternate them. That is the hardest. I think that is the hardest off tick to do right there in the Coliseum. Other than like when you get some like really crazy stuff, depending on what you are and like with multiple things. If you have like 2 Manticores and something, that's crazy. Usually you can just rotate though. Like usually there's like a better solve rather than actually having to deal with that.
And I hate how much or how little you hit the Manticore. I feel like he's a fucking unit. He plays the attrition more and so.
Of course the Manticore had to do that to me again. Son of a gun. Oh, son of a gun. Get out of here with this. Can I restart? Can I restart the wave?
Man, it's not about it. I know, I do kind of wish there was, I mean, did you bring those home tabs? One way to restart.
No, not this time. So, this is your best gear, or are you doing a challenge? No, this is honestly, like, yeah, this is kind of the best gear. This is what I recommend doing for Escape. And also there's nothing wrong with doing it this way. You bring in more stuff to go faster. That's up to you. There's just a lot of situations where like having the Fremenix dealt with is the main thing with all this. If you bring a different setup and you don't, and it means that you're not bringing, like if you're gonna bring more like a melee set and melee gear, you're running out of inventory, so you're not gonna normally bring a mage setup. And because of that, you're gonna deal with the Fremenix a much different way than I'm dealing with them. And you're gonna actually probably do them, which most people do them, and they walk up and down and they deal with them one at a time without taking any damage from them if they're tick perfect. I prefer to do the lazy method, freeze the crap out of them, and stand in safety, and be able to have my eyes on whatever is going on here, rather than trying to walk and get a hit and kill something and pray something that's attacking me on top of the Fremenix. It's very hard. I have tried it. It's very hard to do. It's a whole nother skill set to learn. This is so much easier just to go over here, freeze them. So because I have a whole, like a huge chunk of gear dedicated to ancients and freezing, Yeah, I think it's just so much easier.
Yeah, actually,
So,
there's there was a wave relatively recently where I splashed the ranger, and it just fucked my day up. Fucked my.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why that happens. I would say that maybe you have a lower range mage level, and for whatever reason didn't hit it. I don't know. It didn't make sense because the other two got frozen as well. So I can't really say. I can't really say. I don't know if that's actually happened to me, but so yeah, the difficulty in this is that I got volatility piles that I have to step on. I've got 2. So I have to pray the manticore. And try not to die here. Please don't hit me. Oh my goodness. I thought I was like 1 tick too late there. Alright, we're chilling. We took a ton of damage. And I mean a ton! From the freaking volatility piles. The molten lava. Bro, did they ever hurt.
Yeah, they do. They beat me up, that's for sure. Sometimes, occasionally. Gotta be methodical. Gotta get the left and the right brain thinking. It's cool to see you get this hole though. I mean, that kind of reinvigorates me a little bit. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can finally finish up.
Soul Fight is so free too, though. It's crazy. That's why I feel so disappointed in myself. But also, like, that caught me so off guard. And that's all that needed to happen, is just to catch me off guard, I guess, and then throw the whole thing in the bin.
Get my head
There's always a time for planking. That's when I think that's the best thing that I can say about that. You know what I haven't checked in a while?
What?
Charges.
That's good to hear.
Alright, runes are looking good. Alright, Bofa's not looking good. Should have enough though to finish this. I'm gonna have to remember though. We'll get through this. No. Bro, I get the worst stacks. You should be thankful.
I am. I don't know. After
Every
my 80 deaths, like I feel like there's not much I haven't ran across now.
That's fair.
But yeah.
Most of the time though, I see your stack and I'm like, all right, that's that's pretty easy. That's just solvable. You can rotate here. Me, I'm like, oh, we're doing an optic. Every single time. I'm like, how? Like I can't
Damn.
I can't even the only thing I can really do is leave from here and off tick those two.
Can you not go the diagonal?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're chilling. Too good. Bro, the diagonal has come in clutch though. Like it it's too good. I don't know if you noticed too, but I prayed every single one of those hits perfectly.
The transition was clean, huh? Hey, Archon, how are you doing, buddy? It is really good to see you, and thank you so much, dude. You really don't have to do that. That's very kind of you, bro. What have you been in? What have you been into? What have you been doing? Thank you for the check-ins, by the way. Here we go. Sorry, I'm so focused, bro. Doing alright. Pissed at work. This is to say I'm mad at my place of... Not that I'm mad at work. Oh, why? What's been going on, bro? You can get into. What do you do for work, actually? Dang. Alright, I've been just fuck. I've been so focused. I get through this, man. It's a bunch of crap and BS. Damn, I'm sorry, bro. Is it just like drama or what? Oh, Bounty left. You hit to wave 7 though. Mostly, but also management screws you. Really? With like schedule or what? Fuck. These dudes take a fucking wallop. A lot of ones here. Anti-mayhem too. And Relentless will fuck me up. He having solar flare. Fuck. Does manage to screw you with schedule, or is it just like they you up like by doing dumb shit, having you do fucking everything? That's management, man. Well, that will use you dry. There we go.
So I gotta go find this cat. Give me a minute.
Hey, do you think, bro? That was slow. He left already. 5 hours later. Yeah, do your thing, man. I could write a damn book of how they screwed me. And new hours and their lack of care of what of care that they are screwing me over my shift with product scheduling. Damn. Really bleeding you dry, huh? That fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry. 5 damage and I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I mean, can you get a new job? The whole thing that's not even starting my previous ships late. I hate that guy. What? Yeah, it's a whole thing. Not even starting on the previous ship super. I hate that. Oh. I took a 401k loan, so I'd rather not quit, but if they work with me, I don't have a choice. I barely get this kids. Fuck. Really suck. Sorry, I'm not reading it all real quick. I'm just so focused. I took my 401k, so I'd rather not quit, but if they don't work with me, I won't have a choice. I barely get to see. Yeah, that's fucked. That's really fucked. Damn, bro, I'm sorry. Time do you like get off? Fuck. I got fucked. And I could have done. Nothing I could have done. Really sucks. I made it so far. It's so, oh man, it's really disheartening to make it so far and even get rushed. Fuck that. That's okay. I'll be okay. Redo my inventory and hop back in. Down. Each job has different hours. Oh, the thing is it should be 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. But I'm also the day off guy now. As when I'm not lead, I'm covering for someone. Fuck. No. Does that happen a lot? More than it should. Damn. That sucks. I don't know. Whenever I Oh, no way. Yeah, did you get dodge is not I fucking it's hard. I guess it's a bit. Me, I don't know. I could be harder, but what bounding's doing.
Yeah, I wanted to. How we doing?
Oh, dude, I'm doing so swell. Didn't die in wave 10 just a second ago. City spaghetti about it.
Yeah, I was just looking for the one of our cats. I don't know where it is. I hope it's okay though. But I went out looking for it, but couldn't find it.
Outside?
Yeah. I hope it's okay, but I don't know. I kinda doubt it right now. There's definitely cougars out there, so I don't
Yeah.
I don't know.
The wild animals. Dude.
Usually she's not too far, and usually I can find her pretty quickly, but yeah.
I got upset because a manticore and a ranger spawned south spawn right when I choose manti main. And I got fucked with the melee being the first attack. Hard to
Oh.
like swap to the manticore's prayers time. I had relentless too, so like it just took one hit. Like that's all it took. I'm out of the game. Take me out, coach.
That's brutal.
That's rough. That's roughy. And I wish I could give you some life advice, Archon. I feel like you got you what you want to do. What does pulling out the 401k have to do?
Oh damn. You've been chatting for a while.
You just talk. Oh, it sucks. I think we should all just be chilling. Create a commune and on a farm. There was a thing that happened in Texas. They were it was like a cult made, turned into like an AI standoff a while ago. El Paso's.
Oh, crazy.
It's crazy. And like do the classic cult shit, like saying everybody's wives and stuff. Fucking wild.
That's pretty crazy.
It is. How are you liking your little stack there?
Do you like it? 'Cause I don't. Bro, why me?
Oh, wave 4 Doom.
That sucked. I ate my angler there because I was nervous.
You don't need it for the fight.
I just need to be more determined. I need to be more determined to get this. That's the problem.
Like if I get it, it doesn't matter. Like I've done all this. Funny though.
Yeah, I want to see a unique. I actually haven't been paying attention to like any of the drops that I've been getting, which I should be. Because if I get a unique, I'm out of here. I'm peacing.
Yeah, I wonder if I've given up a unique. I just haven't.
Yeah, I always wonder that. I think I would notice. You know, like I think it would stand out like a sore thumb.
Good point.
But I don't know. Maybe I have. Maybe I have too.
I think it's dumb that oh. Sometimes the Manticore like will hit through after he's like pretty much dead. Like some
Oh, like part of a hit, part of the sequence. Definitely.
40? Are you fucking joking?
Bro, I recently just misclicked, walked right into the volatility and into the ranger hit. Did a lot of damage.
Well, that sucks. That doesn't sound very nice. Are you killing the manticore last?
No, I got a whole line.
Congo line going on?
Yes, sir. I could rotate this, but
Honestly, I
going to.
hate getting solar flare now. The fucking.
Oh. Yeah, dude, solar flare is actually secretly like close to F tier.
Got this. Thanks, Shrimpy. Or, yeah, you got this, Bounty. I do get a lot of well wishes, though, like, as I go through. Oh, man. Faith in you.
Okay. Just misclick then. Bro, I'm done. I'm done with the Coliseum. I am officially done right now.
We all, brother. The myth. Not sure, I didn't catch the death.
It was just a misclick. I literally removed my mouse. And then like I raised my hands up and then I went and grabbed my mouse again and it was just I clicked when I grabbed my mouse. That's all that happened.
This is all it takes.
I know, like I'm trying really hard to like this. Like I'm trying really hard to want to enjoy this, and I'm not. Like I'm just simply not. Nothing else that I can say about that.
Oh, what? Thank you. That doesn't seem right. Even stack I didn't want.
Wind Waker.
Let me show you a crazy stack. Bounty. I show you the fucking crazy.
That's just so easy though. Like it's solvable.
Yeah, it's solvable, but it's just funny.
I mean, I think they're all most of the time they're solvable. Now it's up for debate.
I didn't think I could hit the ranger in the back without the major. Acting funky.
Well, you can pull. Hmm.
Oh, that's true.
Well, like the melee's not really doing anything in any way, but you're gonna have to tank. Frame range. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out good for you.
Worked out okay. Gotta pray one extra person. Ow! What? I had volatility? What? Wait! I didn't even notice. Doomstacks, man.
Don't forget about volatility. What doom do you have?
4.
Just doom 1?
How many like super restores do you need for this whole fight?
Like 2, maybe 1. Depends on if you get hit. You get hit, you lose a lot.
Oh,
So
true.
the more the better. Well, I need to do at least something.
Back to agility, boys.
To make me feel better about all this. I'm gonna kick him to death.
No fucking way.
I don't even think it's working. It's not working. It won't let me kick him. I swear it's not letting me kick him. The fight in the sim actually feels slower.
Yeah.
Yeah, like way slower.
Jesus Christ, Manticore, you're a fucking beefy unit. No, not best viewers. Please don't hit me with the best viewers. I can't find where the wave, bro. I'm wave 7. Made it to wave 11 a couple times. Easy claps for now. God, I just... Did you do the Soul Simulator? I have. Feeling pretty good about it. I just ran the waves 80 times. Have you got your quiver already? Yeah? Hell yeah. How many times do you think it took you, man? In Inferno? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Took me 20 attempts. Yeah, I'm a little behind. I was wondering if I should come back with better stats, like better mage stats, like 99 my mage stat. Oh, I see Zerkers do it. And like they got it down. Good too. That I did in max gear. I'm missing that, man. In my max gear. homie let me borrow some gear at one point, but it's just been taken. Why does it keep doing that? Why do I get to wave 9 and 10 and it keeps giving me
I take back what I said.
Manticore and the Ranger? I have to off tick them. Why does it keep giving me that?
I think they were off tick though.
They were. I suck at getting my prayers right whenever it's like that. Don't pull the berserkers like that. I don't know. That's the only place I know where to put them.
Wait, what?
I said don't pull the berserkers. Mage the melee first, then melee the ranger. I don't know. I freeze them and then I blood barrage them. But no, that was all my fault. Like even if I did do it a different way, you know, where I actually mage the meleeer, I melee the ranger and range major, still kind of I feel like probably would have kept the same because uh I can't get the prayers right for like a manticore and like a ranger where they don't add up correctly. You know, where the manticore's like first attack isn't range. Hard for me to get that down. No, oh. I misclicked. I'm sorry.
What happened?
I accidentally like got into the Coliseum and then used a dose of my super restore right off the bat. And my going ballistic. What? I can feel.
Yeah. I mean, it's still the weekend, though, right?
You're absolutely correct. I don't have a lot to do tomorrow, so I get groceries. That before the reinforcements. All right, and we're claiming. Cool. You should be at Soul again. Get another go, bounding.
Best thing to do sometimes. Just take a break. Let it marinate.
Let it marinate.
Make some marinade, you know?
I am a human sack of skin with marinated blood. Aren't we all?
Well, I haven't made any money so far. I've only
I-
lost money.
I just claimed round 1. I'm fucking up 20k. Promise I'm not down multiple mils.
I guess I'm committed now because I'm low on cash. I need to do stuff to make money. Start selling my gear. That's
I'm
all I
about to
got is
sell my
gear.
liver. Buy bonds, sell them on the G.
Save that. I'll save that one for rainy day.
Kidneys. Thanks, baby. I appreciate that you support me. My endeavors to make money on my addictions.
We just spent, yeah, I spent a lot of money so far and not made any money. So it's making me feel worse.
That's all.
About this
That's
whole
all
endeavor.
RuneScape is. It's late game is money sinks.
Yeah, at this point, I thought I was supposed to be making like bank.
Gotta just beat the fuck out of Warcath, bro. That's the real money maker. That or
Yeah, no.
that or take a staff of the dead to Endel. Or beating those bots up and then get mass reported and banned. There's solutions everywhere.
Easy. Easy
Have you heard
wins.
about that though?
I heard something about that.
Greg got banned. Right.
Oh, really? That's funny. Did he get unbanned?
Yeah, he said he got unbanned, but the fact that he got banned in the first place is wild.
Oh, the Jaguars spawned, but died.
I love when that happens. It's hilarious. We farm in wave 1.
Wait, what? Bro, why'd I come in here again?
So defeated. So anything past wave 6, you get a chance at a unique.
Anything past wave 4 or 3?
Ow.
It's one of those things though that I think like you'd be really lucky to see something at like wave 4.
Yeah. I hate how in the late game, like everything has like charges and everything. I mean, like it's good and a bad. It's a good and a bad thing. But like the tentacle, you know, go through it eventually. I have 4,000 more attacks on my tentacle. And how much is it? It's like 6 mil, right? For the thing. Isn't it?
No, not that much. For a tentacle?
For the upgraded version? Kraken piece?
The Kraken tentacles like 400k, 500k. And then a whip is like 1.5k maybe at most.
Oh. I guess that's not bad. Come on, let's strip it.
But other things, yeah. Other things, like everything has. Everything does have charges. They did make the new interface where you can just automatically recharge, but that's for rich people. It's funny how like out of touch I think a lot of like rich players are with actually like being what it means to be a poor player. Like seriously out of touch.
Oh, that's bullshit.
What?
What?
Bro, ain't no way.
Oh shit, 9 mil. God damn.
This is wave 3. This is going to wave 4. As I literally just said that, I'm like, ah, game is on the wave 1. Game's on the wave 4.
Gotta be the most luckiest person in the world.
Gotta be the one. Well, hot
Oh, my
dang.
headset.
Let's not die here. Let's not fail this. Gotta take this. I gotta take this and run.
Oh, absolutely. Get the wave out of the way. Make your money.
God damn, dude. Holy.
No pressure.
I need this more than anything. Holy. How the turntables literally come. I swear it works. Every single time you just gotta start complaining.
That's the secret
Start
sauce.
complaining about it. Literally the secret. I gotta play this. I gotta play this safe. I'm not gonna rush this too much. That's so funny though. I like. Get my loot and get out. Good to see you, Cranfest. How are you doing? You've been getting drops, man. I've been seeing you getting some mad drops. You got Skatizo pet yesterday, is that right? Was it yesterday? And then you got
The Tizo pet? That's insane.
what else you get? You get one of those Zenite shards? And I've seen your name pop up. You've gotten some mad loot, bro. Feels good. You nicknamed the Laddle. That's funny.
Is it because you're spooned?
He's the biggest spoon. He needs a whole handle.
Really, they gave him a handle.
They gave him a handle. Bro. Let's make it through this wave alive, please. I will be so devastated. Alright. Get me the heck out of here.
Mhm.
Let's go. Yeah. We won. Alright. Sir. Easy. Easy 9 mil. Easy 9 mil. Oh, that was taking a piece out of me. That was definitely taking a piece out of me. I'm like, man, why am I doing this? That is why I'm doing this. That right there.
The 9 mil. What do you do with those shards? Are they so expensive?
You need one of them to make these echo boots. And the echo boots, you use them on guardian boots. Or no, you use them on, yeah. I can't remember what boots you use them. But they're a pretty decent boot. But once you use the echo crystal on it, that's it. You've got it. You can't sell the boots. You can add more charges to it though, so you can use more crystals and put some more charges on them. Scotisa pet was a given though. I did 15 in a row. He's easy drop. But I get it early. I thought it was like at I thought it showed at like 7 KC. I thought it was like, oh, you got Skatizo at 7 KC. I was like, damn. Pretty nice. You get something else earlier?
I
You
heard
got a whip too.
I heard Skatizo is like one of the most common pets.
It is fairly common, yeah. Oh, Abyssal Dagger and Abyssal Whip already today? Damn. I'm surprised that the loot from Coliseum doesn't show up in the CC. Yeah, was 7, but he's one in a 65. I don't know, man. It's a pretty silver spoon if you ask me. That's yeah, it's not crazy. Like it's not too crazy, but it's nice. Nice to get that. Like, cheesy, honestly. Cheesy. It's pretty cool. I think Skitizos are really cool. Oh, why aren't they selling? I can say I don't have good RNG so far. You can't say that you don't have good RNG? Or are you just saying like now you can't say that you have good RNG? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what everything that you got. Like, I don't know all your KT and stuff like that. RNG has blessed me? Okay, yeah, that's what you are saying. Yeah, that's good to see. Let's see. I feel like RNG has just done enough. Just done enough for me that I'm I still get jealous, but I'm not upset. That was pretty lucky though, man. I gotta admit, that was like wave 4 getting echo crystals, getting unique. That's pretty lucky. I don't know how many other people are like seeing uniques that early. But heck, we gotta get back in there now. Gotta see more of those unique crystal drops.
I'm gonna be right back.
D Warhammer at 600 KC, not bad. That's a really good one that you want to see early. That's a really good one you want to see early, even though they changed it still. Okay, I will say now. That I'll continue. I'm glad I gave this another try. I was being salty before. We were getting unlucky. I felt like we were getting tossed around. But now, thank you. Yeah, I'm surprised that the loot from that didn't show up because that was like 9 mil loot. Now, I have a little bit better attitude about this whole Coliseum thing.
Oh, now we're feeling good, huh? Since it pays off a little bit.
It's weird how that works.
The stripes.
At this point, though, I don't know why I'm coming back in. Like I'm just like,
You used all your RNG. Wait.
yeah, I'm asking for more than it's ever gonna give me.
Less RNG. I want somebody with that RNG to bless my RNG. Hold up.
Appreciate that, Cranfest.
You pull 2 purples back to back. This time it's like one of the insanely expensive ones.
Yeah, that's a good point. I never thought about like running back to back for like Coliseum. Oh, just a little bit of just a little bit short on the timing there for the respawn for the reinforcements. Okay. Yeah, I would love to get another KC added to the KC. I would love to get up to like on the leaderboard. I would love that. Get the 5 KC down. Prove that it's not just a coincidence. Prove that it was not just a chance. Ooh, we almost ran right into that. Don't forget about volatility.
You said forget about volatility? You got it, boss.
Yes, sir.
What does volatility do again?
Kills you. Gives you nightmares in your sleep.
Damn it, not again. Not the night, man. And I should have worn my Nightman shirt.
Man, I'm so glad that like there's some cases where I'm glad to be where I am at in the game, rather than like I would like to become where I'm at the point where I can be like the founder of like tech and stuff like that. Where I can be like the first person to do something and or be trying something new. Because, you know, like coming across like when I learned this, when I went and reviewed like looked at videos and stuff like that, looked at guides, there's a lot that has changed with Coliseum. There's a little bit that has changed, and there's a lot that people like just know already that they can just tell you from a guide. And man, you get to learn from other people, and I love learning from other people. And volatility and like other people dying from volatility, I think is like one of my favorite things. Like that's one of my favorite things that I didn't have to like, I don't know, pioneer and like or whatever, be the first person to like figure out like, hey guys, by the way, volatility also works for soul. Guess who didn't get their quiver today? That'd be nuts.
Yeah, that would fucking
I'd
suck.
be really upset. But I've heard of other people like going for their quiver and still die from it, and I'm like, come on, bro, come on. Like, I just have to see that once and be like, volatility. Volatility. I'll get hit with it during the waves. That is fine. Soul's not gonna catch me though.
Yeah, even in the simulator, I run away.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Like, it's built in, it's ingrained. And then the next time I get the soul, I'm gonna die to volatility. But
Oh, without a doubt.
it won't matter because I'll be ready for it. We got the tickets down now at this point. Doom's the only thing that's really gonna kill me. Oh man. It's one of those things where I feel like if I like don't like knock it on wood kind of thing, like if I don't say it out loud, it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like if I don't say, oh, I'm gonna die from soul from volatility now. I feel like it's the opposite for me. Like it's not that me saying it is jinxing it. It's me saying it and getting it out as if it's already happened. And so now it's not gonna happen. But now that I've said that, now it's gonna happen.
It's good knowing you, brother.
Which part?
Gonna get you. I like that you have
Already too far
volatility
gone.
now.
Is it already? Am I already too far gone? Am I past the point of saving?
Got a little bit of saving left in you.
That was funny though. That was perfect. You'll be fine. I have to say, yeah, I'm feeling much better than I was before. We've sold our Echo Crystals now. We're nearly 9 mil richer. I needed that 9 mil. My whole bank has been just collapsing.
Please inject funds. Insert funds here.
I've gone down to less than oh, this freaking guy. We're safe now. Oh, no, we're not. Ooh. Bro, not like this. Please, volatility. Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness, I saved it. But dang, did that hurt.
Are you going for all the chips now?
For the real one?
Yep.
I'll take what I could get.
If
And
if you
I'll
get
leave
Quiver
what I-
again, or like when you get Quiver again, are you just gonna keep?
I think I'll keep them. I don't know yet. I think I want to keep them. Because I want to get pet. But if I get pet, then I'll just turn them in for cash. But if I don't get pet, then I'll gamble them for pet. Maybe.
That was fucking bullshit.
Oh, that was
I expected him to hit much sooner. Or to send it right when I go around the
kinda
corner.
crazy.
He definitely has pip. I don't know if that actually works with the mobs. That one was.
No, they're like set. Well, I mean, they'll always do damage when they're set to. Because not all NPCs are the same, but what is that? Don't think that I can reach this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. Get rid of the melee first. He's the scariest. Getting close to soul? Closer, yeah. Well, we're not even halfway, but. Glass half full. I think if I go here, he pulls in. Yep. Yes, sir. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. You know what the best part about this is?
What?
To do an off take I've never done. But it will work. Because there's literally only one way to off take this. You want to see the off tick for this? Actually, wait. Yeah. This one sucks. This is my least favorite off take. Because it's the opposite. Oddly enough, it's not that the yeah, it's not that the Ranger, or it's not that the Colossus sucks here, it's that the Manticore sucks here. That's what sucks here. Anyways. That's how you do it, folks.
Huh, actually, it did teach me something.
It sucks because the timing is very key here. Oh. Oh wait, did I get hit? I think I did get hit. No, I don't know if I did or not. I think if I was, I don't know. I think if I got hit there, I would have died. Can you volatility was there, but I was like, when is it gonna be there? When? You're doing great, Mr. Sanders. Ah, bro, I forgot about Bowfoot charges. Lame. Okay, I think I have enough still. I think I still have enough.
I'm wondering if I should do Minty Man 3 or Relentless 2. Not been doing good with the Minty Man hits.
Up to you. I'd say just YOLO and dynamic duo it.
You're so right.
What's up, Dean? How we doing? Carlo is going fantastically miserable. And I mean, it is going great because I just recently got 3 Echo Crystals. So we got about 9 mil worth of loot. Before that, we were getting smacked. As you do. As you do in the Coliseum. But let me tell you, sometimes it pays off. Lurk, good night, good night. Hey, Grand Press, have a good night, man. Appreciate you. Good to see you, man. Good to see you coming back in. And chilling. Hope you have good sleep. I appreciate the lurk. I always appreciate the lurk. Yeah, Dean, man, how are you doing? Inferno? Do you work the weekends? I guess is it Monday now for you? Is that right? Inferno almost had me quitting the game. Bro, that's very valid. Very valid. No, it's Sunday morning? Okay. You can't give up. You can't give up. It is
Never
tough.
give up. Never
not easy.
surrender.
Never give up, never surrender. But no, like, for real, like, you gotta, like, what I recommend, I think is the best thing to do, is it is good to record it. It is really good to record it. But watch your videos back. Hardy did give up.
Hey, what should
Well,
I
don't
do
give
for
up
this?
more.
Give up more. Go to sleep. Yeah, I just pillar swap.
Yeah, I think so. Sometimes a break is good. A break is definitely good. But look, like when something happens, watch back that video to see exactly what went wrong. Be open to learning. Like don't if anything, like find things that will make it easier for yourself. I don't know, maybe you're already doing that, but watch it, like try to find as many videos as you can, watch as many different people as you can, find out and learn new strats, new things that maybe you can use that would be better. Because I think that when it comes down to it, sometimes there's things that like might work better than others for other people. Like I might tell you, oh, do this, do that, and it might not like click for you. BSP, that doesn't count for you though. You have to do what I tell you. But
Of course. Gotta. Oh, the guy, the other one didn't even charge up. That's crazy.
How's Colo difficulty compared to Inferno? I'd say Colo is just all in all, it's easier. It is just easier. The reason for that is because I'm using like the easiest way to do this. I'm like utilizing the easiest way to do this. Sometimes you just run into a wall with the invocations or like the stack, and it does end up killing you, or you end up just leaving and resetting. But the reset doesn't hurt as hard as Inferno. You spend like an hour or two in Inferno to reset, and it's like, oh my goodness. This, you spend like 20 minutes and you're like, oh, I almost got there. Or like 30 minutes and you're like, oh, I'm like one wave away from doing this. And then, you know, but you see the progress like really soon. You see the progress faster. Also utilizing this cheese method, like you actually can get away, like it is actually possible to get away with doing the Coliseum without having to do any off-tick prayers. So if you think that off-tick prayers, like in dealing with one-tick alternate with in the Inferno and blobs and stuff like that, if you think that that's like decently hard to do, you can actually get away with not even doing that at all. There's a possibility. It's like the stars align. It's a possibility of that being able to happen. It's rare, but you have that, like you have that happen much more than you don't. In the sense of like the way that, depending on the way that you do it, the way that we're doing it is like trying to just utilize the easiest methods, pillar rotations whenever we can, and it makes it so much easier. And that's where I'll tell everybody, do the Coliseum first. Like I'm set on that now. After doing Inferno and coming back, I still think that like Coliseum is more difficult because things are unforgiving. So you have to play smart. But once you learn how to play smart, I think it ends up actually being easier. Whereas Inferno, it's just like a constant, slowly, surely progression of difficulty and like wave spawns. I would say that Inferno is actually ends up being more fun. The spawns end up being a little bit easier. But the fight, Zuck fight is hard, man. Zuck fight is very hard. Like way harder than Coliseum soul fight. Way harder. For how long the Coliseum fight is, you do it really fast. And you can do it without taking damage. Pretty easily. For Inferno, suck. That's another thing. There's a whole beast to tackle. Any loot yet? Yeah, I got the Echo. I got 3 Echo crystals. So I'm feeling better than when I was. I just got that like last run. Yeah, still never hit Zuck. Yeah, man, you gotta keep trying at it. You build in muscle memory. You build in like wave solves. Use the sim. I recommend using the sim. Practice wave 63. Utilize those things. Understand that the more you do it, the better you're just gonna become at being able to solve the spawns quicker.
Hate my
They'll
life,
just
Bounty.
become fluid.
I hate my life. God damn it. I'm sorry. I didn't actually mean it,
Oh
but
man. Honestly, dynamic duo is unfortunately your best bet. And it can, okay? It can be free, potentially. But if it kills you, it wasn't my fault. Okay?
you got it, boss. Of course. Gotta be fucking nice to me. Of course you're not.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I should have tanked the javelin hit.
No.
So close though. So close.
I hate how Manti Mayhem killed you there. It felt like.
Puffy. Definitely
Bro, that
toughy.
was so close.
Wasn't it? Yeah, I felt pretty good.
That was
really
that
cool.
was a case of just like there's nothing that you could do. There's really not much you could do. You played that really well. You actually played that as well as you could have.
Done got me. Yep. Well, o'clock in the morning. I should probably call it a night. Honestly, it's probably a reason why I'm not making it very far. It's because I'm so dead.
Had the same thing just happen. Bro, I thought I was on point with that. Get out of here. Man. No, don't do me like that.
Well, boys, been fantastic streaming with you guys.
Well,
I don't
that's
know
fair.
who's left or who all is hanging. Thank you so much for hanging out. Join the raid, get on. I appreciate.
It's been
Hope to
good.
see you guys again.
It's been
I
good.
really hope you
I
guys
hope.
have a fantastic day or morning. I'll catch you guys on the next.
Yeah, it could have been better. Could have been better. We could have got Quiver today. You know, one of us, at least.
Hit you with that 2 million. It's back to
Oh,
it's back to
no.
your